what we've done is when when we first started on this server, I died about 5 or 6 times, and I had a very hard time getting established. I kind of have a hard time getting established anywhere. It just depends on the chaos role. So I'll give you an example. If I spawn like way off in God's country and it's raining, right? And I happen to go the wrong way. Well, you're probably going to wander off into the bush and just die, which is not a flavorful moment, right? That's kind of like dying from chickens, or eating tomatoes and dying from tomatoes. Like, so, if I can manage to find a city and scrape together a rotation with killing zombies and finding enough food from houses and utility tools within the city so that I can see myself through a rotation, the rotation has to have two things. The rotation has to have sheds, and the rotation has to have greenhouses. So when I say greenhouses, we're talking about these guys here. Now these are all over town. The chances of you getting seeds in here are pretty decent. You can also get food and drink in there as well. The sheds have shovels. Ha, get the fuck out. Okay, that was not planned. So, what you do with the shovel is once you found a shovel, what you're gonna do is you're gonna score your shovel. Where did I put that beast? Right here. Right, and then you hold R2 or whatever you're playing. I'm playing on the PS4. And then where are we gonna put this? I kind of don't want to put it out of the base right now, but we might. Yeah, you know what? Let's go down. Do I have seeds on me? Yeah. Because I haven't set up a crop down here for a rotation. Actually, you know what? Just in case we find something, I'm gonna take off the the hoe will do, or the pick will do it too. So the pick will give you the ability to make a garden, right? And so will the shovel. Those two things do the same thing. So when you find a shovel or a pick, don't be killing zombies with it. That's your tool. That's your tool to eat. Right? So once you find one of these tools and seeds, the game is afoot. Now you have to be careful with certain foods, because all foods that you grow will give you water and food. So if you eat too much of one, you're gonna puke everything up. So the game of regulating both heat, or both drink and food, down at the bottom you can see I've got a yellow apple, right? So I need to manage those two things. Right now you'll notice that I have my hats off. And the reason I have my hats off is because I noticed that I was too well insulated. So when I ate a pumpkin, I wasn't I was my water was going up too fast. Not rather too fast, but too much. It wasn't going down fast enough. Sorry, that's the right term. It wasn't going down fast enough for me. And the reason it wasn't going down fast enough is because I had too much insulation on. So all of my clothes right now, because I've been wandering around in the towns for quite some time now, it's pretty good stuff, right? I gotta fix this, but I can hold 42 in my hunting jacket, right? So, um, so you get your rotations together, get your food set up, and then you're gonna have to moderate these two things here. Now I've taken off my hats because that helps heat escape from me and helps me use up my moisture faster. So if I put everything on, when I run, watch this moisture meter. It goes down by 2. But when I put everything on and stay nice and toasty, it only goes down by 1. Now, that upsets my pumpkin moisture to food ratio when I eat, right? So when I was in the other when I was in the other server, I didn't have really good gear like this. I had medium gear. So there's like right, so and we're talking about like insulative qualities. So here we've got the highest insulation. If I work with regular work gloves, those are uh, lower, like good insulation, right? I have the best insulated hat in the game. Whereas before I was running around with a beanie on, right? I still had the balaclava, but I had traded up the beanie for whatever this is, which is the best insulation. So now when I eat, I'm having trouble regulating my water because I'm not draining it fast enough. So what I did was I took off my hats so that when I run around and do general things, my ratios are going to be what they are when I eat the actual plant. Or sorry, fruit. Or vegetable. The fruit of the plant, we'll call it. And it's almost dark, so we're not really gonna go too far. Um, it goes 0 to 100 real fast, so I'm not gonna go. I don't like traveling around at night for the simple fact that I don't have, like, I do have headlamps, I do have batteries, I have all that fun stuff, but I don't know how to fix a headlamp if it gets broken. Right? So if I get into a fight with a zombie and it starts hitting me, that's why oops, that's why your clothes fall apart. If you don't fuck with zombies, your clothes aren't going to fall apart, right? The only thing that's naturally going to fall apart on you is going to be your shoes. So 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 when you naturally walk around, you're going to damage your shoes. So now we're kind of getting into a there's a bit of a digression here. So you can fix your shoes with the sewing kit, or like if you can't find them, or you can find new shoes within the city that you're living in, or wherever the case may be. Now, I am opting to just find shoes for right now. So within my run, within my quote unquote rotation, so you'll see me searching houses and searching sheds, and I'll go back to those same spots and I'll do it again. Well, there's certain things that I found in certain places, like these barrels. I found a couple of them in sheds. So I want to actively check sheds so that I come across another barrel and then I can bring it back up Now I have enough food now because I'm stable that I can, like with this food, I can now bring all of this stuff home without cause. So, or without consequence. So, example, I left some of these barrels alone for the first little bit because I didn't have enough food to bring them home, although I knew they were there. Now, I'm fortunate enough to be like the only one that plays on this server, so given that there's less less pressures from other environments, such as real people, right? So if I find a barrel and then Fred down the road decides that he finds the barrel too, but I didn't have enough food to bring it home and he did, it's his barrel, right? And I get that. I get that to some degree there's going to be a little bit of ebb and flow. And but with a community server, I'd like to see some community action, right? I have a feeling a lot of people bought this game and then just don't play it because it's a very frustrating to grasp the dynamics of the game, like the basic dynamics of the game, like dying from fucking tomatoes or dying from fucking chickens. Like for the like since I picked this game up, I've done nothing but just fucking hard knocks learn, right? And so, and then so on top of that, if you were to jump into an official server where people are allowed to rip apart your base and shoot you in the face for no fucking reason, could you imagine trying to learn a game in those two environments? So the reason why this setup exists so well is because there's no is because there's no external PvP mentality on the server. This is supposed to be everybody coming together and kind of like helping each other by. And I like that. And I'd almost want to like I almost want to like like if I wanted to figure out range, I could just shoot fucking zombies. You know what I mean? Like I don't need you don't need to be a toxic person to figure out how to play. I've very much kept to myself and I've not like if it's a noticeable somebody else's thing, then I try very hard not to fuck off with it because that's not a nice thing to do. I'm not out to better myself or to damage somebody else within this this environment, right? It may get to a point where I'm comfortable enough just playing where I may want to have added consequence to my own gameplay. So for example, I may get good enough that I just go play on official, right? And I go find a mega clan to go do what I'm doing here. So I say to the mega clan here, I this is my capabilities. I can do it within these pressures and then prove to myself that I can reproduce them in a different environment, then maybe I can join a clan and have a little bit of protection for just like the enjoyment of my own gameplay, right? Because I'm not in like I love PvP, but sometimes I just want a PvE setting. So, definitely a good place to learn. If you're hesitant about picking up the game again or picking up the game in general because there might be too much minutia for you to sift through, find yourself a community server that doesn't allow for toxic gameplay so that you can learn, right? And then and then try and find people like me. I don't want to like toot my own fucking horn. There's no flex here, but I'm out to try and create a community so that I can see what type of gameplay exists on an opposite end, right? And then when you do get into those toxic environments, you're gonna be more attuned to what you may want to do within the moment, right? Because again, chaos. And I don't get to choose whether I win the chaos. That's not, I gamble at winning and I have a percentage of losing, but I'm trying very hard not to play with that. So again, and some of those consequences would be going out at night, right? The reason I have all of this, I've accumulated all of this stuff in one place, is because I'm not adding extra consequence, and I'm mitigating environmental pressures within the game, right? So I've done two things. I've mitigated the PvP, and now through general gameplay, I'm mitigating other consequences. So it's very safe. I know it's very, like, pull your fucking hair out. Like, the other day, I ate my dead body to try and, like, get tools to a spot that I know I could potentially get back to, because it's just like I get learning the map. I don't meta, right? I play these things so that I can stim. I want the puzzle. So it's kind of, it's definitely an all-encompassing game. Like, if you ever wanted something more than Minecraft, this is it. Like, this is it. This is some real world fucking Minecraft shit right here. And I love Minecraft. And like, and now mitigating some of these consequences and some of these pressures, it kind of feels like it. Like, I got a farm, I made a house. Well, I didn't make the house, but like, I found a house, right? I found little treasure boxes, I can make things. So it kind of feels like a little Minecraft situation. And this is nice, and like, and I think the same thing, I think I've never really played PvP in Minecraft, but again, like, I play a lot of survival things. So like, when I play maps on Minecraft, it's usually an island map. Forgive me, I'm trying to run back and forth and damage the fuck out of my shoes so they're ruined, but also strip myself of some of the moisture that I've accumulated, because I'm having trouble. I'm having trouble regulating. So last night I oh yeah. So last night I regulated too well. And now I'm having trouble balancing my water. So I'm about to puke and lose half my health, because my food, if your food and your water go red, then you lose the plus bar on the very right hand corner, which is like, lose all that and you're dead. Right? Lose all your blood and you're dead. Well, you're not dead, but you definitely pass out, and then, like, you have to get your blood sugars and stuff up. So if your food and your water aren't up, your blood droplet won't go back up. So you can survive being bled. You just have to find a safe corner and feed yourself when you wake up from being unconscious, so that you can continue to gain more blood, so that you can get back to normal. So it's the same thing with, like, with the food and the puking, or or even being sick. Like accidentally eating a field mushroom and not, like, being entomology and pathology, I should have realized, don't fucking pick the field mushrooms and just eat them. Don't rub your eyes after you touch the mushrooms. Like, again, having work gloves on. So chicken, salmonella, realizing that I can now play with chickens with zero consequence. Like I can I can cut up a chicken and then eat a pumpkin and not damage myself and not have to wash my hands. So being in a farm allows me to get quote unquote work gloves. So then I can not have to have a water source to clean my hands. So if I don't need a water source to clean my hands, then I can actively bring home chickens. So if if you can't safeguard against salmonella, then you have to pick fruit. So there's just these common sense things that you don't think the minutia is in the game, but then you turn around and do something and the game proves you wrong. So like washing your hands with chickens. Now you have to watch because on some other regards there are things in the game that don't add up, which is kind of odd. So now that I have the capability of stripping, of fixing the cough, so we got like if you get wet for too long, you get sick. You get boogers. We'll call them boogers. And boogers make you eat and drink more. You can also lose blood easier if you're sick. At least that's what it looks like. So if all of my food goes into the yellow when I'm sick, I lose blood. So I have to get my blood sugar back up by eating food so that I can gain my blood and not pass out. There's some weird things that I haven't quite figured out yet. And again, being in the PVE environment is going to allow me to figure those things out. That's the important part. No, this is ammunition. We can put it in the ammo box. No, we're gonna keep this just in case we need to eat. Just in case we need to eat food. You know what you need to do? Hear me out. You know what you need to do with that? Go put it in the fucking car you've been working on, bro. You've almost got this car set up. We should see if it's a spark plug. See, I'd think that if I didn't have battery in the car, it would just go, I would turn over and it would just go click, 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 which means there's juice in the car. So I'm thinking that the spark plug is fucked, and I gotta figure out, see, I haven't found a spark plug yet either. But I think being in a farm is going to help me do that. See, I've got a chicken here just in case I need to manage my... So I'm probably going to eat the chicken over the water, over the pumpkin. Because I know it's going to guarantee me a lot less water than a wet pumpkin. See, I should dry out my pumpkins. If I want to put my balaclava and all that shit back on, I should be drying out my pumpkins so that I dry out the moisture. But I don't have enough matches to go around to just willy-nilly light the fucking fire and cook my shit. So that's why I've been doing it raw for right now, right? I'll amass like 15 chickens, and then I'll go hang them in the fireplace. And so instead of that dinky little fireplace, you know that little wood, that little fucking dinky thing? Yeah, this one's better because you can dry 4 things at once in here. I don't know if you can dry 4 things in the other one. But we even have another house here with an oven. So I got this oven here too. I say I got this oven, but it's not mine. Like anybody can come and use these ovens. But like I could potentially. Yeah, see, I think I'd have to like. Here, let's place. And then we go into the fireplace. Yeah, see, this only. I think this only allows. I don't know. I don't know if this allows for. There should be a number or like something that allows me to know how many things I can hang in a ghetto thing. I can probably just hack up some pumpkins and figure out how many I can hang in here. I think it's 2. I'm pretty sure it's 2. Right, but then you have to watch out because I threw away 1 chicken. So out of I think like 10 chickens, 10 chicken breasts, I lost 1. 1 went bad. From the amount of time that I was finding chickens, killing them, and bringing them home, so that I had amassed enough to actually worth the match. Right? Because I only used 1 match to cook like 10 chickens, but I lost 1 chicken, so like 9 chickens, right? But like 95% of the chickens went into the fucking fire, which was decent. Do I have any light meat that I can eat? I might. See, I think you're going to use food for weight. So depending on how much weight I have in my backpack will depict on how much food I burn. And then the environment on how cold I am will depict how fast my liquid goes down. I think that's what that states. I'm kind of half tempted to 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 puke, lose half my health. Can I please go down? Thank you. I'm half tempted to puke everything up and start over again, but I don't want to. Is it still raining? Yeah, it's still raining. I don't want to lose half my health because I want to gather a couple more guns. So I'm trying to link up with a buddy so that we can like go do some missions, man. I don't know anything. I don't know any place. So if we could get like jacked up enough, then we can add to the experience like a military run. So that maybe if we do get into official, we can be like, yeah, we did it on foot or whatever the case, right? And here's how we did it. So we can potentially bring some relevant information either to the community or to the environment. Now I have a bunch of pumpkins. Oh, don't forget your shoes, bro. Don't forget your shoes. So, oh, and always, see, always be looking at, always be looking at. Don't pull something out in my realm and expect it to be brand new. Right, so always check whether or not they're pristine, worn, or whatever. Pristine. Insulation. See, the insulation is medium here. What am I wearing right now? Low? If I'm doing bad insulation, yeah, so I want more bad insulation. insulation dress shoes. I'm not sure if dress shoes are different from sneakers. I'm gonna run these kicks. I think I'm gonna run these kicks. So I'll move these in, and I'll score these. You know what I might do? I might shit. Okay, so since this is badly damaged, I'm gonna sew it up. I think my sewing kits are over here. No, where did I put those sewing kits? I got like 3 or 4 sewing kits. Oh, here's one. Here they all are. So I may need to take everything out of the backpack, or out of the jacket to fix it. Oh, no way, I don't have to take everything out. That's cool. So you can leave your jacket full while you fix it. So, now my jacket is damaged. So I need... You're telling me I need more... I need to use more than one? Oh, dang. Oh, shit. I didn't know that. Okay, that's keen. That's keen. That's keen. I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. How's it now? Worn. Oh, shit, son. What? Why won't it go... Why can't I fix it any further than that? Oh, no. Interesting. So... Okay, so hear me out. Hear me out. So, you know how when you fill up the fireplace... I'm gonna put this into my inventory for now. No? It won't. I really hate the fact that you change my cursor back to... Like, if I'm here, don't touch my fucking cursor, okay? This is the reason why shit falls on the ground, is because you like to move my cursor back to a designated point when I'm done an action, and I'm not even done an action yet. Don't touch my shit. Why do you think it takes... Like, people are gonna starve trying to figure out your fucking system, and then you wonder why people stop playing your game. Like, take some of these beta fuck-ups right out of the... Like, why are they still here? Do you not listen to your community? Oh, you see, you know how I'm playing? Because I forgot the... and you know what else? Get the fuck out of here. Taking up space. again, stop. Jesus Christ. Okay, so let's move this. No, wrong barrel. Wrong barrel. Okay, here we go. So this is from one run to the police station and the prison. So I'm probably gonna toss a couple more things in here. I may figure out how to fix this. Okay, so work with me here and I'll get back to... Okay. So, when you put logs in the fire, like so, these big logs, I say big logs, there's bigger logs than this, so that's why I need you to understand what's about to happen here. So I'm gonna put all these in, but once I get full, but once I get to halfway, I have to put in small sticks like this, right? So I may have to find something else to help me fix this past worn. Kind of like, okay, so the sewing kit is my big stick, and I filled my fireplace halfway, which is worn. But now if I want to fill my fireplace to pristine, then I need to find something else other than a sewing kit. I'm not sure. Or is it just now, okay, we've given you the capability of keeping your jacket, and sure, we see that you want it, but now you can fix it, but you're only going to get halfway. That's the rules. So there might be two things happening, and I'm not sure which one it is. And the only way that we're going to find out is if we test these pressures. So, again, I've taken off the... What else can I take off that's insulated? Maybe? See, I got 80 things in here, but that's because I got fucking big old dusty pumpkins on me. I might get sick on purpose, you know, because that'll help lower my insulation and help me balance my food more while I'm in town. It'd be nice if I could just like... And see, I know it's not me. Like, I can turn off audio, like, just in my head, I can turn audios off. So, I don't mind the coughing that comes with the sickness. I just, for some reason, I'm able to ignore it. I think I'm gonna puke. Oh, I'm so close to, like, filling my water up. I need to potentially get wet and get sick. I think I should get sick. I'm gonna eat this chicken and try and like... Oh, fuck, you're gonna barf, man. Okay, give me 2 seconds here. 2 seconds, 2 seconds. I need to find some information real quick. It's not gameplay information, it's more like a statistics. I need to find statistics so that I can understand one of these processes. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, so I'm not. I'm not. I think my theory is right, and I'm not sure if I can put it to the test. No, you see, I'm losing food too fast now. So, I'm gonna put the jacket back on. Here we go. So what, I've taken the gloves off. That's fine. Now with a sledgehammer, you can be aggressive. Oh, I took a lick there. Woo! I usually don't take hits with a sledgehammer activated. Like, I played with a crowbar because, again, I didn't want to use my utility tools, which is like a shovel. Oh, I'll take those. Which is like a shovel and my knife, right? I don't want to fight with my knife unless I absolutely have to, and I'm gonna get fucked up. Look at that. That's beautiful. And as long as you don't hit the walls with this, like when you're fighting zombies, try to move to like the left. So if you're in a doorway and you're trying to kite the zombies, see, I also have trouble kiting them through doorways. They tend to sneak past me and get around me. So but like if you ever fight in a doorway or in a hallway, try staying to the left so that when you swing, your mallet doesn't hit anything. Oh, you see, I pointed at the ground there and I hit the ground. So just, and this thing will last forever. See, the crowbar's not strong enough. Like, I take hits with the crowbar, but for some reason this thing stutters them so well. And like, I could take on like 6 to 10 zombies with this fucking thing. I'll brain half of them with one hit. You just have to watch, because you can break legs with this thing, and then they start crawling at you, and they're actually harder to hit on the ground. Fucking cheeky little shits. I don't ever use a gun. I don't ever use guns. And that's because I can't find silencers. Oh, see, what was that? That was a perfectly timed swing. See, and like, I almost died from having cut feet. I ran around for like an hour, and one of the police moderators here was like, dude. And I was like, oh shit. And that's when I realized that I needed to bring home shoes every day, or at least try and find replacements for the ones that I broke. Doesn't matter what they are, like dress shoes, work shoes. I don't fucking care. If I can stick it in the backpack, it's coming home. Right, and I didn't have one of these backpacks initially. Initially, I was just walking around with like shitty pants. I gotta move this out. So what I do, so in my rotations, what I do is I pull shit out and I bring it to the middle of the road. Now, because we've had a server reset, all of the things that I pulled out into the middle of the road are gone. Oh, we should go down a street and see if my car is still there that I'm working on. I say my car, it's not my car. Anybody could fix it and drive off with it. No, see? I'm burning food too. I'm burning too much food too. I need... No, I'm still burning food. I have to figure out tubes. I have to figure out what this pressure is. There we go. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. So, when you're on a rotation, plant items, right? That's why I bring a shovel around. So, in my rotations, I'm fortunate enough to be on a farm. So I'm constantly going to have shoes or boots, right? There's the rubbers. The rubbers are in here sometimes. Or just like in the barns, like check the barns. That's random. So yeah, I've got a half-ass rotation. Yo, what are you doing? So I've got a half-ass rotation. So I'll take this handsaw because I only have one of them. But if there's like barbed wire in here and I don't want it, I'll pick it up and put it out here. That way something respawns in there, right? You get like a tin roof or something. And the tin roof is pull the tin roof out and just lay it on the ground. Just don't swing for their legs, swing for their back and neck, and you won't break their legs. Well, you got beef too, guy? Come. So like in this case, barbed wire, I don't need it. I could probably make fences out of barbed wire to keep the zombies away, but I don't need it right now. Like I'm a thief in the night. I try very hard not to get noticed. No guns, no, just Splinter Cell. See, I've got a fair few kitchen knives, but I want shoes, and houses have a whole bunch of clothes in them. So I'm going to use this chaos to take the time. See, I've got a couple raincoats. I've got so much. I don't need any more water. I may wanna take the water on a trip, but at the same time, like, I can double down with things like zucchinis. So I'm gonna move this, and I'll just put it right here, because I may want it, I may not, I don't know. But at least if somebody else comes through here, I've left the thing at the spawn point, but not in the spawn point. So again, I've left myself more goodies, and that's just so, like, when I'm in a situation like this, right? Typically what I'm doing is I'm nibbling. You'll see me constantly nibble, and that will boost, and I'll sit like this my whole rotation. I won't have to worry about anything. And then take your sledgehammer out, you just magically put your food in your pocket. So whenever I want to fight something, I should really L3 this. And then I could go like this. But you see, I go through them so fast. I wonder, oh, my car's still here. That's sweet. I think the spark plug's fucked, but I haven't been able to find one. Oh, see, here's the baseball bat I moved. I think, Yeah, no, I think I pushed these out. I pushed these out. So for some reason on the server reset, we didn't. Some things went and some things didn't. Now I will always bring home slugs, not rubber slugs. Fuck rubber slugs. They don't even kill chickens. And they're so loud. But like shotguns or revolver. See, I'm not a gun guy. I don't know anything about guns, so that's another reason why this game is particularly hard. But I now understand that revolvers come with their own magazines, right? Their own chambers. Same with, I always knew that shotguns did. But if you're looking for a gun, you look for something with look for like a revolver type weapon, because you don't need a magazine. That's why I like shotguns. So I won't hesitate to pick up the shotgun ammunition. But I'll only pick up the shotgun ammunition after I get my shit together. I will not put excess weight into my body and then have an issue with food consumption. I should eat these beans and see what these beans do. And maybe I can try and like fix it. I gotta figure out how to, I might go back to the work gloves and run like a medium a medium insulation build, because this is particularly hard to maintain my drinking and my eating, because in the other because we switched servers, but in the other server I had no issue maintaining that balance. But that's because I ran in all shitty gear. Like this rotation, I don't know what this fixes, but I'm taking it. Right? Like this rotation, I happen to have come across some very decent things. So now I need to figure out how to moderate I need to figure out how to moderate this a little better without using things like chickens. So if I'm forced to strip, then I'll do that. Oh, see, there's... Yeah, I just brought all that shit out. I'll use the good clothes for rags. So because I used... Oh, I still got 3 rags on me. Just remember 2 is 1 and 1 is none. And always follow that principle. No, I'll leave that open. I'll leave that... I know zombies can wander in here, but I really don't give a shit. I want it open so that I can remember that I came in here during the rotation. Oh, that was trippy. I thought that was up. And I still haven't built a rotation in here. This is me just haphazardly wandering around. Like you can, like you, I guess if you're here to figure things out along with me, you can make your own rotations with the things that you see for the things that you need. See, my health is going, my food, and it's probably because I'm wet that my food is going down more than my... Wow, that's ridiculous. Okay, hear me out. I'm gonna put this back on. What else are we doing? Soaked, low insulate. That's okay. Okay, that dropped. No, it's back up again. Holy shit, this food consumption. Like, what the fuck is up with this food consumption? I think they're playing with the numbers. I don't know. See, I didn't move these yesterday, and they're still here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull them out, and I'm gonna put them at the front. I don't think... It's always nice... I don't think we'll need a third. I don't know how many people are willing to, like, come hang out. But shotguns are basically like the snow plow. Like, if I'm gonna make noise, I'm not gonna do it with a sniper rifle. Right? And then you remembering, oh look, oh my god, that has a fucking silencer on it. What? What? Okay, the game kind of changes now. See, I can use this to hunt chickens. And I can increase, so this so think of this as a utility weapon. Don't think of this as killing zombies. And then what we'll do is we'll change, what is this? This is the M-Lock 91. What does it shoot? 19 millimeter? Or 9 millimeter? This looks like a Glock. This looks like an odd version of the Glock. That's what I want to say. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep the pieces of this, and then I'm just going to transfer them to... I'll just transfer them from weapon to weapon until... Like, I have a gun cleaning kit, but again, just... See, M-Lock. Okay, so... I may want to start bringing home M-Locks for chicken hunting. Now that I know I can get a suppressor for it, because that was like, and this server is boosted 20 to 30%. So these aren't official numbers, but they're definitely a grind, right? Like, I ate my own fucking body to try and survive a rotation so that I could stash my fucking tools somewhere. Like, it's still hard knocks in here. So all of these, again, I'll just move them to a central area where I know things don't spawn. So like on a stairwell. Right? Take the time, like, I don't know if this works, but it's been working for me. Right? Let's just say that. I've been very successful in bringing home things because I manipulate what's in my environment. Always checking shelves, especially those bottom ones. These are like, they're cheeky like that. Yeah, so if there's like a mine, so wait, so like for our consequences, I'd like to set up maybe I've watched videos of people flying in cars, so I'm really hesitant to get into the one that I'm fixing. I'll probably get into it naked, but here's the thing, I have a feeling I'm going to die. And then I'm gonna have to figure out how to get back to wherever the fuck I am. Because again, I don't know where the fuck I am. So I died. I have a shed with 5 barrels somewhere. It's around this bulbous tower. And I know there's a bulbous tower, but I don't know if there's multiple bulbous towers. So what I'm doing is I'm here to get back to my original fucking spot. But then I found a spot that was kind of better because this has a police station. Baked beans. Baked beans. We're doing it. I gotta figure this out. So the baked beans and the chicken might become an importance now because I think they're playing with the food numbers. Because I didn't have this yesterday. Oh god, look at this. That's 3 to my moisture. I'm gonna fucking Ralph all these beans up. I'm gonna die from a can of beans. Do do I have stuff? I have stuff. I have stuff. I have Pepsi and Spite. So I might be able to like fix a fuck up. We'll see. Oh, I don't know, man. That was chintzy. That was chintzy. I'm gonna have to figure this out. Like, why the fuck am I so hungry? This is weird, and it's maybe because I'm wet. Right? I'm soaked, so I should potentially go home because this is costing me more food than than yesterday. I'm gonna fucking die. I just feel it. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. They've like turned everything into the tomato scene. So yesterday, the reason I'm here is because I died from a fucking tomato. Because I kept puking things up. So it's been really interesting trying to learn whatever's happening. How goes the battle? Did I really see something in there? That didn't register as fast as it should have, and I think there's something in here. What is that? Oh, look at you. Oh, that was horrible. So I like to check trucks and cars, like check the trunks and shit. Check all that. They usually have random things in there. Like if there's buses, I put a rotation and I put a bus into my rotation because I found a set of shoes in it one time. So it's just like, if I can make a decent enough rotation to get through this chaos, I gotta figure out how to manage my fucking food. I think I should go home and dry off. Can I rip your headlights out? Tell me I can rip your headlights out, bro. Could you have any? I could have a like multicolored car. I'd be okay with that. I might check out the prison while I'm down here. So I'll just cut through the police station, I think. Can I do that? No, I don't think I can do that. I think I have to go around. No, there's a back door, isn't there? I'm pretty sure there's a back door. Nice. Brained. Where are you? Oh, you're on the roof. Yeah, they gotta fix that. They gotta fix that. I think it's kind of cool that he, like, calls everybody over. But, like, if I can't get up there, why is he up there? Fuck, I'd come up there and fight you. Oh, is there two of them up there? There's two of them up there. See, you gotta fix that, man. There'd be more consequence. So, because I'm almost done these two legs here, I think I'm going to make another one. And I'll do it with the green. I'll do it with the green things that I find. I don't turn shitty clothes into rags, because then you get shitty rags. I might try and purposely make myself sick to see if I can get this food and this water consumption thing figured out again. Because the majority of the time that I'm playing, I am sick. See, that shit should go into my fucking bag. I just made it. I'm constantly leaving shit on the ground. Like, I'll find the best things and just fucking stash it into a zombie because these buttons are so ridiculous to figure out. See, why did my food consumption change? I'm trying to figure... Is it because I'm less soaked? No, I'm still soaked. Oh, M-Lock. Look, look, look. This is for hunting chickens. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, okay. I'm figuring this shit out. So now I don't have to spend a bajillion energies fighting chickens. Oh my god. It's almost... Oh, I need this. It's almost not worth, like, chasing them down. I try to passively chase them into a corner so that they don't jump over a fence, and then, like, fucking teabag them from there. Now, I don't know. I think I need a tire iron and shit to get a truck set up. So I've got 2 truck batteries at home. I don't think I need any more than 2. Right? Because 2 is 1 and 1 is none. So I'm kind of content with that. Like, I don't know if one of these needs like, I have a charger, but I think I need a spark. The police officer mod told me that I needed a spark plug to run a generator, so I might need the generator to run the battery tender. I don't know. I haven't figured, like, in the real world, you plug the battery tender in and you steal juice from something so that you can charge a capacitor. Sorry for the physics lesson. But, like, you know what I mean? So I don't see myself... Well, see, there are some, like, solar powered chargers, but I don't know. Where the fuck am I? Okay, yes. Again, the other reason I like to keep doors open is so that if there are other people playing on the server at the time that I'm playing, it allows them to know that this place has been looted, is not to come in here and use your fucking energy. Right? Or, in some cases, like in my case, I dump things. See, a lot of people, I don't know how some other people play. Oh, what's that? I'm now starting to actively pick up rounds regardless of what they are, so that I can kind of figure out, like, if I get a gun. Fuck your rubber slugs. Right. So sometimes it is worth to come in here, because I do leave guns and shit laying around. I might be looking for something different. Like, I don't know if these places will spawn. There's not really anything in these. Yeah, no, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Oh no. score that. Right? That's chicken. That's chicken material. I need to, I hope, like, here's the thing. If anything, if I have to, like, use the gun cleaning kit, I'll use it on the silencer and the silencer only. And I'll just bring back magazines and a specific gun, and I'll constantly use that one silencer on the one gun to collect chickens, and then throughout the chaos, hopefully I can find another silencer for the chicken hunting weapon. Now what's my shit like? You know what? I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna build a fire real quick and get shit settled, and then I'm gonna push past this because I haven't pushed past this point yet, so I don't really know where is where and what is what. And that's kind of the excitement of no meta gameplay. Like, I'm really trying hard not to look at a map. I know it's really easy to Google. Like, the information that I'm Googling is, like, I'm trying to figure out statistics and shit. Like, oops, like how many blood comes back to me in a second, or a minute, or an hour, like, how, like, you know what I mean? Oh, that was a perfectly timed hit. That's so weird. Yeah, I gotta figure out this food. And you see, I don't want to I know I Googled it, but I kind of don't want to. I think... No, you know what? We're gonna cross the bridge because I remember there being matches and shit on the bridge. You're gonna make me hop a fence. You're gonna make me hop it twice regardless. And see, and I don't hop fences and anything. So, there's usually... So, now, in my rotation, there's baked beans in these greenhouses. So I'm not after seeds anymore, right? I'm after the baked beans and shit. Oh, look at that, speak of the devil. Right, so I'm gonna... So, now that... So, even though there's seeds in there, I want them out. So I'll put the seeds... Did I do it already? Look at that, I did it already. So I put the seeds out here because I want shit to respawn in there. Because I know I can get drinks, and I can get... See, here's me again. Oh, get out of town. There's a pick here. See, hear me out. I collect enough picks and shovels, and I will plant my way back to that fucking tower, and I will get my shit back. And then I can make myself, like, a little run. Like, okay, like, I understand that I'm gonna be using shoes to, like... It's either shoes or I fucking painstakingly put together a car and hopefully not hit a pebble and go flying. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't trust cars. I'll take that. I'll take that. That's kind of nice. So I'll probably take this pickaxe back with me. And so hear me out. This is how this dry sack works. You put the dry sack into your backpack, and then when it rains, things like your matches, you put into the dry sack. So yeah, it takes up 20, but you're putting your matches into the dry sack so that when you get home or you get to a place, your matches are dry. Your lighter is dry, right? So that's what these are for. So these are important, and I should probably make an effort to bring some of these home. And I will do it in the next few rotations. I'll probably come back for this one specifically. right? Because the dry bags are nice. I'm gonna carry my sludge. The dry bags are nice, but they only hold 63. This is me again. See, and this is me right here. Ha 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 ha. I love it. I always take glow sticks. Glow sticks, matches, shoes, food, right? Even if I can't open it up, in this DLC, you can find a cobblestone road or a pebble, like a dirt road, and it'll have rocks that you can rub together and make knives out of. So that's why I have rocks at home, because I can make knives out of them. What is this? A baseball bat? Now, because this is light, I mean, sure, it'd work. So this just lets me know what's here. And if I've been here. No, that's the wrong one. This one. I really need it. Tell me. Oh, it's badly damaged. Fuck, man, I need a new sludge. Working gloves. Okay, I'll just note that they're in here. Oh man, don't tell me I'm going back to this fucking crowbar business. Fuck. And like, I really don't care if people take these things if I can't take them home. Yes. This is how I made it through my rotations, fighting zombies and taking things I can't carry. So work with me here. What I'll do is, see, this has one bandage left in it. How many seeds do I have on me? Here, maybe we'll make this. Maybe we'll go like this. I also have 2 extra pumpkins on me. But see, I brought them because my moisture was figured out, and now my moisture's not figured out. I'll be back for that leather kit. Baked beans are more important. Yeah, that's me. Just leaving fucking pumpkin seeds all over the floor. I heard you. Oh, you're on the roof. Oh, he ducked. Oh, thanks for being, like, derpy. Whew. Why are you calling all your friends over? Shush. I should really check these trunks. See, I don't get it. Sometimes I can open the door and sometimes I can't. Sometimes I can rip the door off and sometimes I can't. I don't understand. And like, I understand these are 2 doors, but like why can't, well, okay. Yeah, like, I don't get it. Sometimes I can and sometimes I can't. And I don't understand why. And maybe it's because I need a wrench or something. These zombie... I like the zombie respawns, don't get me wrong. It makes gameplay interesting. I really gotta do like a shed rotation and try and find another sledgehammer. What the fuck is that? Oh, just roots. Yeah, so don't ever eat mushrooms in the forest. There's one particular mushroom. I think I picked it up. I picked it up the other day when I was at the shed. Oh, see, so here's that. Okay. I know it's kind of hard to see, but right on the horizon there's a little ball. Now, I ate my body under a tower with a ball under it. And I know that there is a village to the right of that. So I have to figure out where when the sun is to my back, I will know that I'll know what side it's on. Because while I was there, I did a little bit of sun work. So my whole objective is to get stable enough so that I could potentially get back there. Like that's the consequence that I'm willing to make for myself in PvE, because PvP is kind of the consequence, right? Because I stumble upon this place and I was able to make it into like a mini. I've just used it as walls, right? And now and if I'm quiet, zombies don't see. I broke sight, right? I have 2 sheds beside me. I left this open the other day and one of them wandered in. Fuck. I nearly shit my pants. See, so things like this. So what I'll do, I'll pick this up. I won't even put it inside the... I know I've got like 2... I think I've got 2 or 3 of them. Are they still there? No, only the one of them is there. See, I put one on top of the other one, and the other one's gone. So there's like I think there's like a certain time limit with how you react. How you interact with things. I know that the tents and stuff will stay, but I don't know for how long. Ah, shit, see? 2 sledgehammers would have been nice. I have a feeling I'm gonna go back to the crowbar and then I'm gonna eat shit because I can't get this food figured out. I'm just fucking around because it's raining right now. I should go put some of this stuff away so that I can rotate through food and stuff easier. Three, 4, 4. I need a 4. Do I have a 4? Yes, I have a 4. There's no rhyme or reason to this. I don't know if the one in... Oh, I've got one here too. That's the fuel for the car, right? Because I don't know if the fuel bin takes off on me. No, know what? You should put all this shit in the, see, I don't know what's wrong with this food. I have a feeling I'm gonna be hunting a lot of zombies for beans. Beans and bacon. So now that it's kind of like chill outside, hopefully watch me puke this all up. I really hope I don't fucking Ralph. I'm gonna throw these pumpkins on the ground. Because I don't know. It's not working for me. No, you're not fucking done, are you, eh? Please be done. Which way's the wind blowing? The wind is blowing westerly. Is that the sun? That's the sun. So we're about 4:30. We're about 3:30, 4:30 in the afternoon. Oh fuck! You're gonna piss on me again. Jesus, what shitty weather. Well, there's no point in drying off because fuck. So I'll just try and tough out. I'm just gonna like haphazardly toss everything in and get it out of the way. And I'll organize it later. I'm gonna keep the pumpkin seeds on me because I want to go. I want to push a little further into the city, and I haven't done that yet. So I'm gonna keep that. Which means you should probably bring that fucking pickaxe with you. Right? I'm gonna keep, I think I'm gonna keep all my, like, decently insulated stuff on me. Because now my health is doing, or my food is doing weird things. See, I've got one in here. It'd be nice to, like, move this to here. But I understand that, like, my pristines are different, right? Because each level of pristine, damaged, badly damaged, or whatever has a tier. So there's a little ticker in there, and right. So that's why these things aren't. But like, give me the option to do that with my meds, right? I should be able to put my meds together. I should be able to put my 7 meds in with my 32. I'm assuming this is a full bottle. But like, I should have that ability. And those are consequences that I don't understand. So like, I would never last in PvP. Not right now, anyways. I'm still dying from fucking tomatoes. Is it worn? Pristine, okay. We'll keep the worn one. Because I'm just opening tin cans with it right now, which is kind of unfortunate. But, like, I'm not hunting anything, so there's no real consequence to it. I should maybe start hunting chickens. You know what I might do? Hear me out. Right? Just like having my knife on me, I should potentially have my pistol on me. Right? And because I now have a silencer, I should see if I have any... I know I had... I fucking shot one. I didn't realize that there was a... I didn't realize there was a clip in one, and I picked it up and I pointed it at the wall and was like pulling the trigger, and one shot brought like fucking 8 or 9 zombies to me. It is bad. Warren. What's the one that I have on me? Where is it? Did you throw it on the ground? Where'd it go? Oh, yeah, see, I threw it. Fuck. Why do you have toss it on the ground the same as pick it? I understand why you do, but fuck. If you changed those 2 buttons, it would stop me from dumping things on the ground. And maybe that's me. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I can change my game controls so that it suits my needs. Maybe I can switch 2 buttons. Okay, so this is Warren. So I just need a clip for it. What is this? An M-lock. Okay, I have a really stupid question. Can I put my silencer on a different pistol? Probably not. Pistol silencer for pistols. Okay, so maybe this is a generic thing. Okay, hear me out then. Move to inventory. I'll put this in the barrel. Tell me this works, please. Oh, cause CR, look, and I have CR magazines. Oh, this might work better with the CR. Tell me this works. Oh, but then I need C... Okay. Equip? Oh my god, it works. Oh, the new chicken hunter. Fucking chickens from a barrel. Okay. Now I need to figure out ammunition. I'm pretty sure hopefully it says something like... Oh no, wait. Doesn't it tell me what type of ammunition it takes? 9 times 19. Oh, see, there's 2 rounds in this. Oh, and there's 5 in here. 15 rounds. Can I take the rounds? Fuck, this is minutia. Why are all these boxes the same fucking ammo? No, I want little pew pew ammos. Oh, tell me I put bad ammunition in my gun, I fucking break my gun. Are you serious? Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do to kind of like... So I'll move this to my inventory. And then I'll take this out. No. Now, can I take ammunition out of this? No, you just threw it on the ground. I don't think you can. See, and these are the types of things that I would Google. Like, can I take my bullets out of my gun? I would Google something that to me is not meta. Like, tell me what fucking button to push, man. If it if it even exists. Because am I now subjugated to the same pressures as my pills? Right? Like I got 7 pills in here and I can't put it into my 32. Can I only add ammunition to a magazine, right? And maybe that's something to Google later, because everybody's gonna, like, I'm gonna Google something and then I'm gonna spend a half hour looking for the fucking information because everybody and his mother's got something to say about something else, right? And Google just throws everything at you. How are my shoes? Worn. Oh, that's a 3. I haven't held a water bottle in so long. Okay, so I got my chicken killer on me. Kind of fucky that I gotta, like, bring an extra clip with me. But whatever. Is this... Oh, it's not even full yet. Nice. Fuck you. Get in there. I don't care. Damp. Yeah, see? This is where that dry sack needs to come in. So you can have multiple dry sacks in your backpack, and then it's just a matter of you going through. I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna go score that dry pack. And I'll put my ammunitions and stuff in it, because ammunition has gunpowder in it, and I'm assuming that when I get my gunpowder wet, I'm gonna fuck the shit out of my bullets. And if I have shitty bullets, I could potentially, like, I don't know, blow my own face off, or damage my gun completely. That would be an issue. Okay, now that it's stopped raining, have you stopped fucking raining? Can it please be nice? Now, I know I said don't cut down your fruit trees, but, oh, I should be careful about swinging an axe around that. You know what? I might leave these trees up. They're kind of nice cover. No fruit trees yet. kinda, it's been a long time since I've like... I think it's a pop. Give me that other stuff. Oh yeah, you're just gonna stuff that whole fucking log right into your backpack, eh? Well off. I love these little walls. I need to find more axes too. I think I have a hatchet. But like... this whole log. How did this fit in my backpack? Oh, what did I do? I shortened something. Okay, I need some bark. Pot damaged. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so the wood stuck around, so I'm kind of happy. You know what I should do? I should really potentially use stones for that action and save my knife for something decent, like killing chickens or gutting chickens or whatever. No, see, it's full. So then what I would do is I would take my axe and I would turn them even further into short sticks, and then I would put the short sticks in here, and I would fill that up all the way if I wanted to. And then so that just helps you extend the life of your fire so that you can potentially keep it running longer on one match. Right, but I'm not too concerned. So if your fire didn't light, it's because you don't have bark. Or won't light. Yeah, so you see how these are pristine? If they get wet, I'm assuming they're going to degrade to the point where, like, you'll only have a percentage of chance of them working. So that's where the dry sack comes in handy. If you're on like some crazy mission. So if I wanted to go like way the fuck out into the middle of boondocks, I would bring matches with me so that I could start like matches, a hatchet, a shovel, and my sludge, so that I could plant food, right? Because then I could find like a little barn to hunker down in. I could plant some food, bring a water bottle with me so that I could like grow the food. You could bring the jerry can with you and grow food. It just depend. It depend. It'd be interesting to throw all of this shit into my backpack. See, I almost drank the fuel in the jerry can. Let me pour that shit out on the ground, man. I almost drank fuel. That's how fucking new I am at this. Is everything tasty clean? No, everything is, some things are still wet, some things are still wet. So I may need to crouch down a little bit to get warmer. Oh, you know what else we can do? You know what else we can do while we're here? Okay, hear me out. Hear me out, hear me out. So really quickly. Two stones. And then we'll cut up some, so here's what we'll do. We'll dry our pumpkins now. And we'll see if we can't figure this, rotation out. So, what the fuck? Okay, how many pumpkins do I have? 3? I can fit 4 in there, so I should score a next one. So here's what I do. So I'll use the stone knives on the pumpkins and use the good knives on the chickens, because you cannot use a stone knife on a chicken. It's not good enough. It's not sharp enough. See, make these fields of engagement so much bigger, man. That's so annoying. Yo, I'll take you too, bro. Yo, that was 4 pumpkins out of 1 patch? Bruh. Let's move that down here so it's a little easier to use. So let me go like this. And when you smoke things, you can leave them in here for, like, forever. And for some, well, I don't want to say forever, but, like, you can leave them in here for a long time. And they don't get fucked up. So, we'll let those dry. And then we'll cut the rest of these up. Yeah, I gotta figure this moisture thing out. Otherwise, I'm gonna have a tomato escapade, and it'll just be the same thing, but with. If I can figure this out, I don't ever have to have a can of beans, and I don't ever have to drink of fucking water. Right? I could be like a lizard and live off fucking moon dew. Now, I know this isn't really gonna work, like, and that's why I say I would, like, build crops further out into the. See, this just gets to the point where. See, pumpkins are perpetual. Pumpkins are godly. Once you find pumpkins, the game is over. Like, the game's not over. Like, it's just way fucking easy. Because it's harder to maintain yourself with like peppers and zucchinis, and tomatoes happen to be my nemesis. I'm gonna do it like this because it'll be faster. Fucking mint. Let me go down. Why do I have to come up at it? Okay, so I'm going to let myself dry out and let these finish. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Yeah, so see, I have 4 spots. I have 4 spots to smoke things. Oh look, my health went down because my temperature was too high. That's cute. What a guy. That's okay. Okay, I'm going to grab my shovel and I'm going to push. We're going to do a push. Holy smoke, another. Okay. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna let chaos we're gonna let chaos drive the drive the watering. You know what? There's 2 sheds up here that I should put into the rotation before I leave. Yo, what the fuck? Can you not block? I want you to raise your axe and swing. See, sometimes I'll creep up behind them and I'll go to swing and I'll walk and I'll walk to the front of them and put my guard up like I'm blocking. It's like, no, I wanted to break their backs. Why did I just take 10 hits? So again, just gonna take these and put them here. It's just fucking seeds everywhere. Guy. What? See? What's with that block? I don't... And I should just be able to move to inventory by tapping square. Why don't you let me do that? Maybe. Because I know there's a... Because the last town I was in, there was a billboard with a map on it, and I was just underneath that in my little village. So if you find that if you're here on this server and you find that village, there is shit to eat. Are those not my rounds? I'm pretty sure those are the rounds I need. See, again, knowing your guns will help in distinguishing what type of ammo you want to pick up. I know what a slug looks like, or I know what a shell looks like, we'll call it. See, this is a full on keep everything dry. So what I could do, what are these? I could potentially take this whole thing and put it in my backpack. And then 63 spots inside my backpack would be... So right, cause what is the, it holds 30. Can I put, I don't know if I can put, no wait, see, I don't know if I can put this big backpack inside my backpack and use it as a dry bag. I think I can put things inside the little dry bag. I'll have to test that theory. I'll have to go get that dry bag from the, I'll have to go get that dry bag from the bridge. And see if I can put stuff in it while it's inside my backpack. See, I can potentially... Are these bust ass? No, they're pristine. But I may need I might need a pair of pants soon. Okay, I'm gonna take this dry bag home. What did I put into it? See, look at that. Go fuck yourself. Why is it so easy to put, like, my shit into something and walk away from it, but in other regards you won't give me certain... I don't think I have space for this. Like, I mean, I do, I do, but I'd like... Let's go test that theory first. Let's go down to the... Yeah, if you want some, you gotta chase me. This ass ain't free, honey. Brass knuckles. I love this. I will knock you the fuck out. Yes. Look at you. You got so much fucking shit on you. Yeah, again, I should be able to just push square and put that into my backpack, but I don't have that ability. So we'll do the same thing. Can openers on the fridge sometimes. Like, there's always nice shit in these things. I think the food. See, my food and my water consumption are back up, so I may be back to my old pumpkin, and and that pressure may be due to the environment, and so I just have a shitty day, and oh, see, look at that, that's gorgeous. Nice. I don't like the balance though. That's a little much. I might have to have a couple. Wet ones with me. Fuck. What is wrong with me today? Wow. Wow, what the fuck, dude? Go fuck yourself. Wow, I'm losing so much blood? What the fuck? I've lost so much life? What the fuck? Jeez Louise, that was dirt. Fuck, you better have something decent on you. I found a canopy tent in here, so that's part of the rotation. Jesus. I'm totally fine with my water going down this much. That's gravy. I can work with this. Oh, yes, please. That's utility. Wow. Oh, I'm so full that I can't fit. You brought so much food with you for no reason. I need to find more sheds. There's one. I need to actively look for another sledgehammer because I'm getting to the point now where this thing's getting bust ass. Badly damaged. Oh, I hear dinner. I hear dinner. Oops. I think this is a garage. I think that's what this counts as. No way, another hatchet. Okay, this was a really good rotation for some reason. I wasn't expecting to pull this many hatchets in one go. I wasn't expecting to pull any hatchets at all. What's this? Did something respawn in here while we were fucking around? Or did I miss this? What do we have? So many seeds, bro. What are you doing with all these seeds? Yeah, just run. Just go. We'll check this. We'll check this place because this kind of feels like a garage. So I'm half expecting like a spark plug to show up one day. A signal pistol. I don't think I've ever seen signal rounds. You know what? Because me and a buddy are trying to meet up, this might give us... See, I gotta move that. I don't know what duct tape is used for. You know, it's versatile. If it moves, then it shouldn't use duct tape. That sounds very much like a I'm gonna tie somebody up. I don't know. There's probably other uses for it, but we have here. What is that? Oh, it's 8. Fuck, you're never gonna fit 8 in here. I might. You know, it'd be nice, a holster for my pistol. Oh, there's a dry sack right here that I could test at it with. There's so many zombies in there. Just break sight. Come on. Fucking up over the curb. What is that? There's never anything in these trucks. I don't know why I keep opening them. You know what? The one day I stop opening them is the one day... Tell me that's a box of nails. That's my first box of nails. Wow. Can we sneak home? I see, what, 2? 1 or 2. You could probably throw rocks as a diversion, you know that? You double tap square to go into a throw mode, and then just toss the rock from a bush in the opposite direction that you want the zombie to, that you want to go from the zombie. And you can reuse that tactic over and over again if you wanted to. With the same rock, as long as you're like, because the zombie will walk away from the rock, right? Okay, let me get unfull. Let me get empty, and then we'll check this shit out. I shouldn't have cut down that tree. That's kind of shit. Those are pliers, right? I should start organizing things into like utility and weapons and guns, and I need a few more things to kind of do that with, and hopefully with luck, I'll find a few more box of nails, and I can start putting together some chests so that I can put shit in the chests. Right? It's starting to look more and more like this is going to be the permanent situation. I did really well in the other town, and maybe we can use that town as like a forward base to push towards. I don't know what. We'll have to figure it out. But we can set up places like this in each town and kind of like push into military bases or whatever, have little forward bases. How are my shoes? I wonder. Bust ass, that's what. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna keep these kicks on me so that I can replace what I got. So I'm just gonna I'm gonna deal with the weight. I'm gonna put this stone with all the other stones. That's the one thing I ask. Don't go so ADHD with these that they're all over the place. Because it takes one to make one, right? Didn't I pick up? Didn't I pick up? Yeah, and don't these take? Yeah, fucking mint. So what I can do is I can go like this, right? I could put this in my hand, and then tell me I could put these little bullets. I could put 25 bullets into this magazine? Fuck off. What? Okay. Okay, how many rags do we have? We don't have very many, which means I need to tear something up for a rag. Maybe, you know what? Maybe I'll just kind of like... Maybe I'll just see what I get. Maybe I'll just see what I get. Why are you blocking? I do not want you to block. That's the last thing I want. Did I just pick up 6 rags? 6 pristine rags. Oh, that was shit. I have a feeling I'm gonna be out on rotation and I'm gonna fucking break my hammer. That's what I have a feeling is going to happen. You know what? Let me go get a crowbar. Let me go get a crowbar so I'm not fucking... Maybe, yeah. Yeah. Just in case this breaks. Fuck. Fuck. Game style's about to get a little different. I gotta keep everything up. Again, no field mushrooms. I don't have a guide for them. You may be able to eat oyster mushrooms, but that's a really bad looking oyster mushroom. Tough but tasty if properly prepared. Oh, well, see, if you're gonna do that, you know what you should do? What are you doing, man? Pick that. Why can't you pick that shit up? To your hand, yes. Thank you. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. No, there's no sheds up here. I found a... Yeah, fuck off. I wish there was a way to fix my hammer. I wish I could take it into like one of these machine shops and like come on, man. If we're gonna talk about having like O negative blood and shit, we might as well like... Maybe there is and I just don't know it yet. This one over here is still fucking spazzing. Yeah, it's still spazzing. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna pop out of the fucking bush and kill you, bro. Surprise, motherfucker. I think you can whistle. Somebody said you could whistle at them. I could probably like... Hold on. Hello? Zombies? Do you hear this? I don't think this makes me any louder. No, it doesn't. It should, though. If I want to communicate to people like this, it should definitely make sense. Yeah, come here. Come here, buddy. How are you not dead? What the fuck? Maybe because my hammer is badly damaged. I don't know. Nope. Nope, I'm still getting twos. Fuck, I need a sludge. Please, please. Fuck. Let's go smash something in the face with this and see how well it works. That's horrible. Careful not to break that backpack. How well is my backpack? Damaged. For fuck's sakes, you're gonna make me put it into my hands to figure it out, eh? Fuck, it looks brand new, doesn't it? Don't forget the glow stick on there. If it's here when I come back. If it's here when I come back. Oh, Jesus Christ. You're a quiet one, aren't you? There was a dry sack over here, but now I'm not too concerned about it. I'm on a new mission. Turn around for me. Ooh, watch that wall. Oh, yes, I'll take that. Oh my gosh. Shank. Roll me a shank, baby. Oh, that's the... Oh. Shank or sneakers? Come on. Oh, tell me that's a quilt. It's nice. It's nice. Let's remember that it's here. That's potentially something decent. Right? That's a nice knitted sweater or like it's a nice bomber jacket of sorts. I'm always interested in 22 rounds because I've been able to put together a sports rifle several times, plus with a scope. Not with a silencer, but scope, like, and decent one too, right? So it's been, and okay, so I know the 22 is a pea shooter in comparison to other rifles, but I mean, if I can use it to take out a deer, then that's what I'm going to use it for. I'm not going to use it killing zombies. That's not the intent. I'll use it so that I can get leather. There is a leather kit on the bridge. Don't forget about that on the way home. This is me again. Can opener. Yeah, because then we can save our knives for the chickens. or the rocks, right? I'm pretty sure rocks can open up I'm pretty sure rocks can open up a can. Like a rock knife. I'm probably gonna stay out of the police station and the prison for right now. I'll pass by it, but I don't want to go through it. I don't want to fuck up my sludge running through like 12 zombies or something shitty like that. I don't know if that's me and if I moved it or not, but I'm gonna move it out here. Oh, tire repair kit? Yeah, because then hear me out. So I can you're able to fix tires and then put them on the vehicles, right? That's why this vehicle is well, it's not why this vehicle is decent, but like it's how to get a decent vehicle faster. I don't know what this flag is for yet. Always interested in a pair of gloves. Was that a spark plug? Oh my god, we're fucking cooking. We're cooking. Okay, I'm so excited I don't remember which one I was in and which one I wasn't. We're cooking. I can bring that car up and have an extra 300 spots in the trunk. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Shall we name her Birdle? I think we'll name her Birdle. Let me name my weapons. I don't want to call her Sledgehammer anymore. I want to call her Birdle. Oh, I'm so happy. I didn't realize these spawned in here. So we're gonna use this one to death then. Oops. Just fucking pumpkin patches. I know I said I wasn't gonna go in here, but now that we have Birdle. Birdle, do you just call her Shirley? Are you cheating on Birdle? Oh, you cheating on Birdle. I'm really hoping for like pistol flashlight. Oh my gosh, no way. Like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. we should look for rounds. We should look for chicken hunting rounds. And look, a good, that's our gun, right? No, 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 we have the M. What type of bullets does this take? 9mm rounds. What does my gun take? 9mm rounds. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna close this. Boxed rubber bullets. That's me again. Fucking. Oops. I don't know if we can fix this suppressor. That'll probably be our first. I don't think so. Actually, go all the way down to the, go all the way down. That way I just don't miss a room. Right, because I'm up here. I don't know, man. Check behind the door sometime, maybe? I don't know. Sometimes I find things in the oddest spots. Shoddy. We don't need more shoddies, though. A couple shoddies is more than enough. Just maybe to, like, when we're inside like a base or something. Because I imagine a shot is more muffled inside a building than it is outside a building. Somebody hears somebody. Where are ya? Upstairs. Oh, why? Why did I miss that? Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking, Yo, if I have multiple pumpkins in my pocket and I short tab a pumpkin, I should always have a pumpkin in my fucking short tab if I have a pumpkin in my pocket. Oh, shit.
I have no use for this ammo. I don't know what it's used for. I don't know why I keep bringing it home. I should treat it like rubber slugs. Just looking for rounds at this point in time. So we'll, again, see, again, we'll put it on the stairs. Yeah, I think I've figured this water out. I just have to maintain environment, that's all. Hiking boots are heavy. Those meds? Yes. Hmm. Roll me another sludge. Oh, you fuck off. I don't know if I'm gonna... Where am I? I'm at the... I'm past the police station? I'm at the police station, sorta. Maybe. I should be able to cart this home. Yo, put the sludge away. Why aren't you putting the sludge away? Oh, is it ruined? It might be ruined. It's ruined. Okay, since I don't know how to fix them... Fuck, and I need to carry the drum home, I have to drop it on the ground. That's okay. That's okay, that's okay. Move on. Move on in life, and hopefully chaos brings you another sledgehammer. And now what you need to do is, what did you do with Shirley? No. 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 No, what the fuck just happened? What happened to my... I'm so fucking pissed right now. See, why am I losing items? Why? Fuck. You have to be kidding me. So what, I gotta go through here and check every fucking zombie to find my shit again? No, I really need that fucking weapon. I'm so fucking bitter at why this game does the things that it does. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Where's this? It could be in any pants. Oh no. Oh no. This game is so fucking frustrating, and then you wonder why people don't play your game, because for some reason within your button rotation I'm always able to put my shit into something else and lose it. No, I want you to ask me permission on whether or not... No, and then I see why people don't want that too, right? Because then, oh, I'm spending more time asking for permission. Whatever is happening, whatever button rotation exists for me to put shit into something else and make it disappear, I'm pissed. I'm pissed at however that happens, and I don't know how it happens. It could be on a zombie. It could be anywhere. And now I have to retrace all of my fucking steps to try and find it. Right? Because it's not on me. Oh, this is such bullshit. And I could have very well just dropped it on the ground and not even noticed. I'm bitter. Oh, I'm super bitter. Fuck. Fuck. Please, please. Man. Oh, man. Yeah, whatever rotation exists from me taking things off and putting them into something, like, that's gotta go. That's gotta fucking go. can't believe I lost that sledgehammer. I gotta start that process all over again, and now I don't have a fucking sledgehammer to do it with. Why? Because your shoes are fucked up? Because your shoes are fucked up. First thing you need to do is heal yourself before you lose blood. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. I lost my fucking shoes. Sorry, I lost my fucking sledgehammer. Oh. I'm running out of food. Fuck, this wasn't supposed to happen. Fuck, you better rebound from this. Fuck, I'm just trying to think of where it could be. I touched a whole bunch of stuff over here too. Jesus, Murphy. Fuck, that's so savage. How many rigs do you have? Okay, you have quite a few. You gotta figure this out, bro. Oh man, it could be anywhere. Think, where else did you go? How did that miss? I don't need a ballistic vest. Come on. I see the tire iron. Shit, I'm gonna have to start that process over again. didn't like put it in the barrel or... What about all those clothes at the front of the police station? Yeah. Fuck. You dummy. Are you serious? You really just let that happen? You're such a doob. You're such a fucking noob. Oh, fuck. I'm so irked over this sludge, that's why. Yeah, fuck your sneakers. I need to go. What do I have? I need to go home. Bring that barrel home. You might as well. How much food do you have left on you? Yeah, you should have enough to get it home. Bring that barrel home. Barrel for a sludge. I'm okay with that. Oh, what's those? And what, these are rubber bullets? No, light bulb. I have so many of these fucking rounds. For why? I'm gonna put them all... I'm gonna put them all right here, cause fucking I don't need them. I could have even have like stuck it in a zombie, and then that zombie fucked off. So there's no point in spending extra time looking for it. I've had a look for it, I'm gone. I'll just search more sheds. I might have enough room for that sewing kit on the bridge if it's still there. I'll take the bridge because of that fact. Oh, if I find a sledgehammer right now, I'm gonna be kind of like... I really, it's just filled up with everything. I would drop the crowbar as much as I need crowbars for like fuckery moments like this. Oh yes. Oops. Yeah, I'll go check this shed real quick. Are you fucking kidding me? Golden. Let's get these two things back. Okay. I'm not so sad then, if that's the case. Straight home this time. Where is he? I should see if he's got food. Yeah, come at me. I'll lick you with this pro- Oh shit. Shit, look at this little crackhead. Look at you, settle down, old man in the tracksuit. This is an old Russian gangster right here. Old Russian gangster power. Whew. Go, go. I might check whatever this is while I'm here. I might check that too. I might get a sludge out of those. not seeing those messages. Oh, there you are. Fuck, man. I don't know why my fucking phone is so weird. I just lost a sledgehammer. I'm so sad. I'm back to old crowbar. Oops. Oh, you sent me a pic? Let me check. Ha. um Yeah, the guy last night wanted to come. He wanted to come. He wanted to come through and rip up the base for no reason. If that's the guy you're referring to, that's why I didn't drop. That's why I didn't drop the server. That's why I didn't drop server name. Like, I understand that this is a private server and things can be kind of like. Oh, are you in town? That looks like you're in town. Yeah, yeah. Well, every time I'm on here, the server's empty, so I'm assuming I'm the only one that's on here. So, um, yeah, everything that I think, there was one other person playing, but I managed to nick everything because I didn't realize we were in the same rotation, and I had it all, and then I died underneath that, I died trying to get to that town with all the tomatoes. But yeah, no, I think it's just me on this server for right now. At least we have like a forward base. We have like, we could push, we can like, we've got a couple bases that we can utilize. Oh, guess what? I found a spark plug. So I could potentially put, this, I have to see if the spark plug works, but if the spark plug works, then we have a working car. Yeah, there was only a couple places that I planted pumpkins, peppers, and zucchini, but oh, excuse me, but I don't think I fertilized some of them, so they may not have made it. It was just like, I was just looking to see if it would take or not. Check that out, bro. Another barrel. do I have enough? I think I have enough. I need to check. We need to get some sledgehammers. I had one and then I lost it. I think I like put it into a coat or a zombie or it's not on me anymore. Kind of bummed because I just broke my other one. Shit, I don't want to fight all these zombies. They're about to, though. Nice. Oh, you should have dumped some. Who's next? Come into my house of fun. There's a chicken out there, but my backpack is full because I'm on a mission right now. How? Fuck. We already have a good hat. Fuck off. Why am I moving like that? Fucking headshots for everybody. Y'all want a crowbar to the face? Crowbar to the face. Fuck. Fuck. Huh, the sheath is on my belt. That's odd. What is this? Can I move my... I equipped that to my belt. Did I? I equipped a knife to my belt. Yeah, she got fucking cooked. I'm gonna eat your soul. Or is it babies? I can't remember. Oh, no, no. She's like, he's gonna eat all the babies. Fucking baby souls. What the fuck? Here it is. Check this out. Got another one. Oh, you know what I could do? I could have stuck this in my backpack. I could have cleaned out my backpack. I could have cleaned out my backpack and put it in there, but I didn't. That's okay. Live and learn. Live and learn. I'll come for you, chicken. You should go the way you cleaned out. Yes. We'll have to come back for these. Where are you? Oh, there you are. You're the one that's stuck on the roof, right? Shit, my fruit rot. I thought I had some fruit in here I could eat. fruit? Bro, you fucked that up, didn't you? I need to empty everything and go get that other giant backpack. I don't think I have two giant backpacks, and then we can sew it up and we can have two good backpacks. I could potentially put these in front of the walls, and then none of them could get in. Although at that point in time they might beat their way through. So Yo, that's ratty as fuck, bro. That's nice placement. Okay. Yo, is this canopy tent? How do I fix this canopy tent? Or is it? Why do I have a canopy tent that's... Oh, there it is. Okay, that's so weird. Or is that my clip? No, that's a new clip. Should probably put those inside. So, oops. Shit, my sound's fucked up again. I'll probably log off and log back on real quick. I'm learning not to die from tomatoes, okay? I don't need the added pressure of somebody who already knows how to play. That's the whole point of learning the general aspects. How am I ever going to learn the general aspect? I already went to official. You get people combing the beach and killing beach bobs because they're fucking cunts. Because that's the easiest way to get your fruit. And your rags and cheap shit. Get the fuck out of here with that. I can't learn anything when I got fucking rifles down my face. if I'm never, how am I gonna learn anything when I never can get established, or I can never find a weapon, or I can barely open a can of beans that I find because somebody kills me for it? What am I learning? I'm not learning anything, right? What mushrooms to eat, what not to drink. How am I said? There's no need to add more consequence to something when you don't need to. I'll find a PvP server when I'm good and ready. If I'm able to learn all of this in 20 hours, think of what I can now pull off when I understand the environment in PvP. Right? Watch what happens to your base when I figure out how to play. Then it becomes a little different because now I'm not a little sheep stuck in the forest. Right? Learning how to bury barrels so that I can hide my shit from mega clans. That's where it's at, right? I played Ark. I know exactly the type of toxicity that's in a game like this. Right? Instead of dragons and mega clans, it's fully geared crews. Right? It's fully geared. You could kite zombies to my place and destroy it, and then kite them away. There's no like. Watch what happens when I get into PvP after I learn all of this interesting stuff. But it is about finding weapons. It's exactly about finding weapons, utilities, and being able to survive in the bush, right? I need to be able to hide myself if I'm going into... I'm not living like this in PvP. You think this is fucking maddening? I wouldn't live like this. I know how to live in PvP. I'm living comfortably so that I can quickly accumulate the knowledge so that I know how to get to PvP. So that I can become a threat in it, right? So that I know how to use a knife and some duct tape and get into your fucking building and rape and pillage all of your stuff without you even knowing, right? You won't even be online when I rape and pillage you in PvP. I know how to play. I just need to figure out the dynamics of the game, that's all. Right? Knowing that seeds come from certain places, and certain weapons and certain utilities come from certain areas. It's all about knowing where things come from and what weapons to find. I don't know what you're talking about. Look at what I've done in 20 hours and you're telling me that my gameplay is wrong? Go fuck yourself. I play non-meta. I don't Google anything, right? Here you are Googling your little ass off so that you can beat me. I don't play. I'm on a different level than most players. I don't even play. I play games to stim. I play games so that I can figure out what to do with my e-commerce site so that I can sell real life items to real life people. Like I got a 5-star company and fucking, oh, look at this. I got a 5-star company and another 5-star company on the way up. Alright? I don't use games to... This is a nice big puzzle for me to relax in. Oh, that audio is fucking driving me nuts. This game is so fucking beta, it's disgusting. Fuck, no wonder people take this into the public community and mod the fuck out of it.
And why would I play official when you can, and the only reason I don't play official is because you can clip through the map. Right? I know all of your fucking hacks. I know everything. Right? So for me, like playing playing a game in official when clearly the devs don't even have their fucking shit together is not something I'm interested in. I'm not going to spend 20 hours collecting something for you to clip through the ground and steal all my shit. Like, that's never going to fucking happen. Like, this game is so fucking beta, it's ridiculous. It's a great game, but it's super trash. And yeah, so I'll play in an area where there's less consequence, because if you do clip through the map, or you do ruin the environment that you're not supposed to be ruining, then you get in trouble and you don't get to come back. That's fine. There's no consequence on my end. Oh please, they drop updates to fix all those glitches all the time. All it takes is one decent coder to get through all of that shit. Right? My family, I live with a family of coders that make their own programs. Fuck. Like my family runs a coding business. This game, this system, there's nothing to it. This game is hacky as fuck. And I would never put myself into a position if the devs can't get their shit together. Fuck, this game's been... Fuck, I got a hair on my chest that this game's been out that long, man. Growing fucking wizard beards and shit. And still they can't get their shit together. This is what I don't appreciate about games. Like, I bought this, like, granted I got this game half off, but the fact that I bought a broken fucking game, that's ridiculous. How PS4 ever put this out on their own fucking market is beyond me. Like, it's basically just you basically just kicked yourself in the dick with this. It's the same thing with GTA 5, like all of these fucking games. Like you say, they come out with patches. Fuck, I know people who come out with fucking hacks on these games on the daily. And there's no control in there's no control whatsoever in official. Devs can't even take care of their own game. You think they're gonna take care of you? I could probably code a better game, and I don't even fucking code. Come here, you little fucking crackhead. How's this little fucking bitty moving that fast? Get out of here. Oshawa crackhead speed. fuck off. I need a fucking sludge. This crowbar is fucking shit. Can't believe I lost that other fucking sludge. This game's got the shittiest fucking button rotations I've ever seen. I understand why people play this game on keyboard and mouse. There's almost no control with a controller. Yeah, I might as well eat these fucking beans. No, see, what is that nonsense? Why, if it's in my belt, I should be able to push O on it. And see, this is what I'm talking about. This game is so fucking beta, and you think official is a controlled environment? They can't even get their shit together. I should not have to put an extra step in taking this out of my belt, right? I should Circle should do it for me. But no, there's the what ifs, the what if codings in this game is just fucking beta. It's beta. So now I gotta figure out how to pull this out of my fucking belt so that I can open up this fucking can. See, I got things respawning on me. What the fuck? Is it only certain cans that I can open with knives? Why can I open up this knife with a stone? Fuck. I'm not even gonna bother. Ah, this game. I wonder if this works. I wonder, can I add... Take this knife off. Can I equip this knife? No, I can't equip this knife. I can only equip steak knives. So there's probably only certain steak knives that can open things up. Okay. Where's that crowbar of mine? Before I fucking lose it again. Always fucking losing things. No, it's not. It's damaged, but I think there might be certain knives that can only open up cans, or maybe it does. Maybe it's to a certain damaged point, and then I can't open up cans. See, and this is the type of thing that I'm talking about. Like, I can't, for me to ever grasp any of this and take control of my environment, regardless of how small I make it or simple I make it. Like, there's so much minutia in this game. I can see why somebody would want to just quit. Right? I quit ARK for a reason. I couldn't find a mega clan to join. And the reason you can't find mega clans to join is because everybody's got a fucking hard on for insiders. So you're never gonna join a big clan, so the only thing you are is fodder. You're just collection for them. Oh, that's a lot. You guys gonna fuck with me? Come fuck with me. Let's do this inside. No, come on. Why are you so fucking dumb? Get in here. Yo, Gregory, come inside. Are you fucking mental? See, what difference does it make? Why should I have to, and again, going back to shitty coding and the devs not having control over their own game. Right? I shouldn't have to put the can on the ground to open it up. There's no... What's stopping me from stabbing the knife through the can and doing the exact same thing when it's in my hand? It's minutia that doesn't belong in the game, right? I can understand that if you wanna do like blood and have it so like, yeah, okay, if you're gonna give me some blood, you better have the same blood, or you know, make sure you wash your hands after you fuck with the chicken, right? Okay, I get that, but at the same time, these button rotations shouldn't exist at all. This should be fucking smooth. I should not have to constantly drag my cursor back and forth along the menu to try and navigate it when I'm moving items. There's no... And the rest of the gameplay is like this. My audio is fucked up, so my controls are fucked, my audio is fucked, my gameplay is fucked. You can glitch through the map, and you want me to go learn in an environment like that? That's so savage. Right? Nothing about this game works as it's intended. Right? I'll never get in. I'll never get into... There's no point in playing official because I'll never get into a mega clan. Because all mega clans are just people who know each other in real life. That's all it is. Or you gotta know Fred's friend or fucking whatever. I spent 6 months trying to get into a mega clan, or any clan. And I was just told to go make my own. It's the same, and it's gonna be the same thing anywhere else. Nobody wants to put all of their effort into something and then have somebody walk in and take it all from them. Right? And mega clans got big enough and they know never to let it happen again. And I understand that that's mitigation, right? And I'm doing the exact same thing. I'm mitigating my environment. So how am I any different from a mega clan? I'm not. The fact of the matter is, you think I'm pussy because I don't go up against those types of things? No, I'm smart because I know I can't. Something's got something in here. Yo, I will take you. See, that's the greatest sounding wind I've ever heard. So crisp. So soothing, so ASMR. Oh yeah, defying gravity? I love it. The devs clearly have their shit worked out. Well, come on. If we're doing it, come on. Fucking line up for it, eh? Just line up for it. You're lucky I don't have my sledgehammer. Fucking clean you right out. And like, who knows? Maybe I talk to the owners of this map and say, okay, you know what? Things are, you know, there's less consequence because there aren't people shooting at us. Maybe we could consider like upping the zombies or making them more intense, or you know, like you could definitely make this environment livable by the skin of your teeth. It's very easy to do. You make it so tough that you don't the PvP's not even necessary. I would love to have. I would love to be able to like have a military base with so many fucking zombies in it. You just wouldn't even want to look at it. I would love to have something like that. And then make it halfway. Make it halfway. Make it all the way across the map, right? Make it all the way the fuck across the map so that I have a nice little adventure to go on. And then all the best loot in there. I don't know, maybe there's like a helicopter or something in there that I could go snag. Or like working trucks or something. I don't know. Well, no, the whole reason for no meta is I don't Google a map. Why would I Google a map? Why would I Google a map when I can use the sun and a compass? Right? The whole point of buying a game is so that you can buy a puzzle to figure out. What's the point of buying a puzzle and then Googling the fucking answer? How is buying a puzzle, Googling the answer, and then boasting about how well you didn't solve the puzzle? How is that? That's not, you're playing somebody else's game. You haven't accomplished anything. Somebody else did the work for you. Oh, I know you can find maps in the game. I did it in the other server. The town that I was in had a large billboard map. I know that there's a creek up north that runs the length from east to west. So if I find that creek, I know where I am. I know how to orient myself. Why would I download a map to look at it on my phone? That's the argument you made. You made the argument of downloading a map, right? That's why I put no meta gameplay. Right? I don't follow somebody else's. My imagination is not bound by somebody else's imagination. Everything that you see here is done by me. Right? The only thing that I Google would be like um, statistics. So certain statistics that would help me to understand what's happening. Look at this. Oh, they totally have this game all worked out. Oh, this game is so worked out. Oh, you free? Come litter my crops with your poisonous body so I can eat my... Right? There's the wrong minutia is in the game. The wrong minutia is definitely in the game. They really gotta work this out. This game could be like, I don't know, I don't understand. Well, I do understand why this game is not at the top of the charts. The reason the game is not at the top of the charts is because the developers have had how many years to get their shit together and they still haven't. Right? If you can't make your game enjoyable, I'm not saying for everybody, because not all games are, you can't cater to everybody. But if you can't even cater to the people who want to play your game, then you're gonna have issues. It's simple business. It's simple business, right? This game is at nobody. This game is at no top chart. This game, as far as I'm concerned, the only reason this game exists is because I found Frankie on YouTube, and I found Frankie on PC, but I found him playing a different game. And then I stumbled upon DayZ. Like, I'm a pretty hardcore zombie type lovable game guy, and this game didn't exist a year ago. Like, I got it a year ago. I jumped on official, and it's toxic as fuck. And the game to me is totally unfinished and doesn't deserve to have open servers like that. It's still in a beta process. And that's because the developers rushed they rushed their open, and they lost traction. Right? Nobody's gonna stick around to play your game if I'm dying of hunger and I pick up some spaghetti and the spaghetti despawns on me and I die, because that happens all the time to me. Right? Nobody's gonna want to play your game. Nobody's gonna want to put effort into it when you can't fix the simple consequences of your code. You'll get the diehards. Yeah, sure, there's diehards everywhere. Fuck, look at Trump, he's got a following. Right? Look at Biden, he's got a fucking following. Why do everybody on one end of the spectrum or another have it's the same thing. You're gonna have a following in every fucking game. But this game does not have the traction that it deserves. And that's because people aren't willing to spend the money to play the game. Look at this tourist map. Look at that, see? If I'm patient enough, I don't have to use my phone to Google to find a map. I already know what the map looks like, though, because I have a photographic memory. And that's why I enjoy playing on community servers. And if I find a PvP server, it's going to be a community one. It's not gonna be official. It's gonna have moderators and regulations and rules, and people are gonna have to abide by those things. Like, you get caught clipping, you're fucking gone. There's no you get to stick around and clip every day. That's not gonna happen. I'm not here to get trolled by people. Official's garbage.
Fuck, if I go into a PvP server, I'm gonna make the I want hard zombies. I want smart zombies. I don't want I don't want to be I don't want to be bounded by officials. I want somebody that's got a creative mind that's going to give me a puzzle that's going to outlast the ages. You make me work for my fucking bacon. Make a nightmare. Go make a nightmare. I play hardcore characters, man. Like this ain't shit. Box of nails? Finally. My second box of nails. This is a horrible place to find nails. I don't know what it is, but it's just like, fuck, I need to go on an adventure and find some nails. See, this here suggests to me that we can respawn a barrel here. A barrel will potentially spawn here, so I'm going to take this and move this. It's not that I can't handle it. It's not that I can't handle official. It's that I refuse to be it's that I refuse to hack and become the thing that I don't want to play. No, becoming the monster that you're trying to defend against is not an acceptable excuse. I'm sorry, that whatever you just tried to project is garbage. That's not it. I refuse to play a broken game. The fact that I refuse to play a broken game that has no moderation has nothing to do with my skill level. My skill level is always going to be outcompeted by hackers, right? So am I afraid of hackers? No, I'm not afraid of hackers. But here's the thing, why would I spend my time playing a game knowing that that environment exists, right? It's like, see, here's the thing, it's the exact same, people choose to lie, cheat, steal, and murder because they're capable of doing it, right? And offense just keeps the noble people out. That's all it does. There's no point in me putting myself through something that I'm never going to be able to compete with because it's a computer that I'm competing with. I don't have computer-like skills. I'm not a god. Right? And the people that cheat, the people that make this environment toxic, they don't have any skill either. Right? That's why they cheat. Because they can't keep up with people like me. See, I wouldn't fear a mega clan if they didn't have the ability to just clip through walls, steal all your shit. Right? There's no point in me putting myself through something that I can't control. That's why I look so young for my age. I don't put myself through necessary stress. Fuck. Unnecessary stress will make you look old, bald, and fat. See, I don't even pick up shit half the time. You telling me this game is fucking awesome. Half the time I don't even pick shit up when I ask to pick it up. This game is so awesome. Yes, you know what? I'll give it to you. The game is pretty fucking awesome, but it's pretty fucking shit at the same time. So like, dyslexic game, we'll call it. You get your code, the developers get their code fucking mint and make it so that they don't have any issues with players, and maybe I will join official. But the fact of the matter is, privatization will always be better than a government facilitated, right? And that's what this is. Official is a government facilitated action, and they are very shitty at doing it. And then you take it into a community realm, and you have people who actually care about their maps, right? You should eat, but you should make some pumpkins too. You should probably see if you can use your stone knife for this, so that you can save your knives for chickens. Let's test that theory. Ha, yes, I should save my knives for chickens. No, I don't make everybody uncomfortable at the party. No. See, I don't mind if people were to come and play. That's the thing. I'm a very open and generous person. I have no issue with things, but honestly, if you're gonna be a shithead at the party, then yeah, I will fucking call you out. Because you know what? I'm here to enjoy myself, and you're being a shithead. So if you don't like the fact that I called you out for being a shithead or having crappy code, then don't fucking show up to the party, because nobody wants you there either. You're a half-ass fucking cunt. Go home, comb your fucking hair, and then come back, right? Scrub your fucking balls, because nobody wants to smell your dick cheese. Fuck out of here. Don't come to my fucking party like a fucking frat boy. Fuck off. Nobody wants you here. You're shit. It's not me who makes everybody uncomfortable. It's the person who's uncomfortable making everybody uncomfortable. I'm just the one talking about it. Right? You have to disassociate those two actions, and you're not. Again, external controls of locust, right? You project a lot in your conversations. You just deflect, project. You're not very good at Psych 101. Right, we all know these environments exist. Okay, we should check our shoes. Damaged. That's alright. We'll eat some num-nums. Eating some num-nums. Oh yes, let me open this up with a rock in my fucking hand, right? Oh, but here I gotta fucking put the can on the ground and open it up with a knife, right? The code, again, the code is shit. You're making excuses for things that are right in front of your face. That's the worst projection ever. And why are you here? Why aren't you in PvP official kicking ass right now? Like, why are you here being some type of troll? I don't understand. Why are you here? Are you here to learn from the learner? I don't understand what do you bring to the table personally? Because if you were so good at the game, you'd be out there crushing right now. You wouldn't be watching somebody like me learn the ropes, right? I don't know. I don't know what you bring to the table. Do you have a YouTube page? And if you have a YouTube page, do you have content? You should share your content with the rest of us and show us how good of a gamer you are. Put yourself in the same process and show me that you can do this in the exact same amount of time, right? Show me these things. Take the time to explain the processes. Take the time to teach properly, and then maybe we can have a conversation. But as far as I'm concerned, I don't see anything from you. Yes, but show me your content. Show me what you're capable of, right? You're here talking shit about how I'm shit. And the only way that you'd think that I'm shit is because you think you're better than me. So if you think you're better than me, why are you here? Right? If you have nothing to learn from this process, why are you here? See, the only reason you're here is because you're shit. Right? You're in the same tub as me, bud. You're here in the same tub as me. You're the same shit in the same tub. Okay? That's what it is. Be better. If you right, I'll use your same excuse that you used to me. Be better. Go to official and go fuck off and go find your platform. Show us what you're worth. Show me put your YouTubes up. Let's see what you're made out of. Do you have any YouTubes? Let me come and watch your YouTubes and learn from you. You seem to be a king shit, right? What you got? What you got for us? What's your KD ratio? Tell me my KD is my KD better than yours? Like, what do you offer? What do you bring to the table? Oh, but you act like you're better than me, right? You think you're, but your allegory speaks loud and clear. Your shitty attitude when you come here and you try and fucking talk shit about how you think this game is amazing when all of the information is right in front of your face to tell you otherwise, right? You have nothing. You're here being nothing. That's the whole thing. You bring no relevance to the table. I should get pumpkins before I start this fire. But I should also change my shoes. Maybe we'll slap some dressies on while we're around town. So why'd you come here and then shit on the whole parade like you thought something was better? How do you know something is better? If you're going to act in a certain manner and you're going to portray certain qualities, then I'm going to assess that situation. And I've assessed it by you thinking you're better than me, right? You hold information that you believe that is better than mine. You're here to think that's exactly what you're doing here. You're not here to enjoy yourself. You're here to try and flex whatever the fuck you're trying to flex. And I don't understand why.
Like if official is so if this is so fucking boring and official is so fucking righteous, you should be watching Frankie on PC. He's bad. He goes on adventures. He fights bandits. He fucking owns the world. What are you doing here? If this is such shit gameplay, why are you here? Put these you got those dressies on, you got the fucking look at these loafers, but you can't fucking touch me. You can't look at I'm on top of the world with my fucking loafs. Watch when I get Berto back, I'll be so happy. I cheated on her with Shirley, but don't tell her. Don't tell her. My sledgehammer. Don't tell my sledgehammer. Alright. We are going to cut some pumpkins because we're fucking ADHD. That's what we're gonna do. And since this thing fits like 4 at a time, and it's piss and rain... Actually, you know what? For some reason I've been able to monitor my health. My hunger. It's been odd. And I'm wondering if that's because of the environment and... Ugh, this is so fucking... So many extra steps and so many extra buttons to do one simple thing. $12 subs. Bud, I make videos with over 100,000 views on TikTok. I've been on TikTok for what, 2 months now, and I'm able to make content that surpasses people that have over 4 million subs. I make content that's able to reach people like I have 10 million subs. Right? I know how to make content. I'm not here. This is me. This is for me. Right? If I ever want to go back through my information and understand what I did and when I did it, I don't ask people to like, share, comment, and subscribe. I'm not a fucking whore like that. I don't like, share, comment, and subscribe. I only have 12 subscribers. You know, if I did this right, I could pull easily over 1,000 views on a stream a day, because I know how to connect my digital program. Like, I know how to connect my digital apps. Right? Again, going back to having a real 5-star company, like real life 5-star company, right? And having a second one on the go, right? Like, not only do I create things in the digital world that excel in an appropriate manner, I make 5-star fucking companies in the real world. And guess what? People enjoy my attitude because I don't fucking sugarcoat things at all. You want the truth? I will fucking give it to you. And if it hurts you and you're a little fucking snowflake from either side of the... Go fuck yourself. I really don't give a shit. Right? People appreciate it. People appreciate it just fine. right? I'm all over Google. I'm all over the fucking internet. I have nothing to prove to you. Real people from everyday life watch my shit all the time, and they enjoy my real life information. And see, the people that don't enjoy my real life information, I don't care about you. I don't care. I don't care. Guess what? There are 9 other billion people on this world that are willing to part with their money, and they're willing to have my information. It really doesn't matter. I'm capable of making a living off of people. I don't need somebody else to set up a business so that I can go to work for somebody. I'm nobody's bitch. Do you work for yourself, or are you somebody's bitch? I need to know. Right? Are you strong enough in the real world to make your own business and survive? I need to know. I should carve that shit up. What's my TikTok? My TikTok is an art account. I push art. I don't push gaming on that account. Right? Like I create things out of nothing, and then I show people how to create things out of nothing from every type of medium. Paint, drawing, carving of any kind. What do you want me to carve? You want me to carve wood, clay, stone? I'll do granite for you. You want a nice granite piece? Yo, if you've got $10,000, I will gladly make you a granite statue. But guess what? I know you're a chump bitch sitting on a dirty little couch, probably in Oshawa, right? You have no value to me whatsoever. Ah. Plus I slay trees, right? So I've got almost $100,000 worth of education under my belt, right? Environmental tech, we're talking about arboriculture, entomology, pathology, physics, although the whole shebang, right? Right, because I run an arbicare business, so. Oh shit, you're full already. Wow. How many's in here? 70. And how many's in here? Ooh, not many. Jesus Christ, you're a fucking pack rat. What are we? Oh wow, that's full too. Okay. And I think 2 of these are empty. Oh yes, 2 of them are empty. Sweet tits. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. We should do a couple more. Oops. Oh, the name of my TikTok is aria.projects. I have I made a video a month in that has reached over, and I started, when did I start? I started in December
but I've been a little lax because I've been working on the e-commerce and I've been doing a little bit of gaming and I've been doing a little bit of conceptualization of a couple pieces that I need to make for a TikTok. But yeah, easy peasy. I've got two videos so far. One that's about 120,000 views and another one that sits at about 30,000 views, and they're really easy to make. I basically just mimicked a Coca-Cola commercial. So, and it's pretty easy. TikTok manages all of the like the stop and like the stop filming and all of that stuff. On top of learning how to play DayZ, I'm also learning how to run TikTok, right? And then I'm gonna spread that out to Instagram and YouTube, and then I'm going to use YouTube to push for monetization of some of my content because I'd like to produce some tree care content on top of the gaming content and the artwork. So I'm gonna have I'm gonna have the Arbacare business going, and then I'm going to have three other semi small businesses going on top of that. And then so the e-commerce page. So basically I'm going to drive everything from TikTok to YouTube so that I can monetize the information, kind of like writing a book. I only have to do it once. And then what I'm going to do is once I get enough traffic and flow to YouTube, I'll be able to exist off that. And TikTok will also push. See, I'm not generally worried about the overall following of my TikTok because I know a lot of people do not use TikTok to purchase things, right? They're not there to buy things, right? You shop on Amazon, you don't shop on TikTok. But what I'm doing is I'm amassing a following so that I can catch the eye of somebody who's got $10,000 and wants a granite statue pissing water into their sink in their kitchen, right? Because I could do that for you. Does it I have enough creativity inside of me that I can do anything. So, the I need to figure out how to sell to my demographic in real world, right? And nobody gives a all artists. I don't want to say all artists. That's a bad that's a bad paintbrush to be spreading around. But like, there's a lot of artists who have a lot shittier attitudes than me, and they're fueled by alcohol and rage and anger and drugs and all of this fun stuff, and they make millions upon millions of dollars. It's not necessarily, it's how you hold yourself, I believe, because I don't have issues with turning, and I don't have issues with turning people away. Yeah, the occasional people don't like. You know what? I swear a lot. I swear a shit ton. I've got the mouth of a fucking sailor. And honestly, people generally don't like that. But guess what? I don't give a fuck. Right? I don't. If you don't like it, that's fine. It's okay. I didn't give a fuck to begin with, and I didn't know you existed, so I still don't give a fuck now. Right? I don't have to give a fuck about. Right? There's obviously, like, you obviously, right? There are some specific things that you don't do in life, right? But granted, just being an asshole, you can get by just being an asshole. It's fine. Everybody does it, right? Assholes are all over the world. So yeah, if I can figure out how to create a TikTok that goes viral every
10 videos. I'm not trying right now, but I could be. I still gotta figure out what people like. And you see, and I'm starting to realize that the ASMR is the big thing. People really enjoy that. Right? Artists generally don't get views like 100,000 views. Right? Not in my position. Right. And I've steadily been growing. I have I think 620 followers. And I started in December. And I've pretty well gained all of my followers off 2 videos, right? And I can do the same thing with YouTube. I could be doing the exact same. I can push content just as well on YouTube as I can on TikTok. I have the capabilities of doing that. Right? I've already done it. I did it with TikTok and my gaming. I did it with my TikTok gaming account and this YouTube account. I pushed over I think 100 views. I don't have anybody. Nobody comes if nobody, right? And I don't expect people to come and watch my shit because I'm literally a nobody. Right? And I understand that I'm babbling about things that developers will never fucking hear. No developer's ever gonna watch my game. I know that. But at the same time, if somebody's gonna take the time to watch my content, they're gonna understand that, yeah, if you don't enjoy this pressure, then you're not gonna have fun in this environment. I'm not here to tell you how to play. Bro, little crackhead, chill out. Old man crackhead guy. Whew. Got that Oshawa strength. Alright, I can do the exact same thing. I can push over 100 views in 3 hours on a YouTube. I've done it. I have the analytics. And my TikTok account has 3 subscribers. 3. And I can push people here. But I choose not to. Right now I could have set up multiple videos on TikTok and have people watch them and show up to the stream. But I don't. I don't because I don't care. I'm not here to make money off of this. I don't ever expect to make money off of this. And I don't hide my shitty comments either in TikTok. Right? If I'm scrolling through TikTok and I see something shitty, I'll definitely let you know right on Aria's projects. I'll let you know. Don't care. There's trolls fucking everywhere in this world. And the only thing I've been doing is going up. I wonder how long these dress shoes last for. This is gonna be interesting. I've never worn a pair of dress shoes. You forgot to fucking cook your food. What a guy. That fire's blazing up there. I bet you're all wet. That's alright. We can start another fire.
right? I've caught the attention of TikTokers that have over 10 million subscribers. Right? They found me and followed me. Right? And I never asked for any of this. What'd you do with that crowbar, or is it totally ruined? Oh my god, honestly, TikTok is a fucking battleground right now. It's like the Wild Wild West. Just like, fuck, dude. It's so brutal in TikTok right now. Like, there's, like, it's fucking brutal. It's brutal, but like, TikTok is the only place right now where you can push that type of content. I just had, like, my issue is that TikTok doesn't have their algorithms set. So like, there's a lot of mingling that shouldn't be happening on that. Like, fuck, when I first got onto TikTok, it was basically just tits and fucking ass. Like, and I was finally able to get. I was finally able to get all that shit off of my For You page and get into, like, because I want to start following artists, because I can mimic any art form. So I don't steal ideas. So like if you made a magic carpet, I obviously wouldn't steal that idea, but if you made a magic carpet out of crochet, and like I could mimic your crocheting. It's not to say that I would mimic your idea, more so the style in which you've done it in. So, very capable of making my own art. My own ideas, right? Again, it's no meta. It's no meta. Like me learning how to weld from somebody is not, right? Me learning how to weld from somebody is not me stealing art. It's me learning your process so that I can then make my own welding and my own art within that. So I'm now trying to pick up. So right now I work with wood. I hear you. Right now I work with wood because I'm an arborist and I constantly have that median to work in, right? It's free. I go out, I kill a tree, and I bring home black walnut. Like, or like whatever. Osage orange. Are you on the roof? Oh fuck, you're on the roof. So I bring all that nice stuff home, and then so like, for example, with the Osage orange is really good for making bows. So what I would do is I would learn how to make bows from somebody, right? I'd learn their craft on YouTube, and then I can take that and I can make my own bow. I'd practice with something like maple,
and then I would finish up with with an appropriate wood, which would be something like Osage. But I can do anything, right? Given it enough time, I can like I already know how to subtract. So subtraction within like granite. I'd have to learn how to use a few well, see, I also took drilling and blasting, so I'm very familiar with 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 ores and minerals and so I got trees, I got biology and geology underneath my belt, and then I dabble in physics and psychology. And then on the side I game to keep myself grounded with gaming. That's how I stim. So if ever I stop playing a game, it's because I figured out the process entirely, and I now feel that I have beaten your game. I'm a completionist, but only to a certain degree. Right? And this game is kind of interesting in that I could potentially create my own cause and effect, so I can make my quests, if you will, as hard as I want. So like how, you know, can I make my way to the other end of the map on foot, and can I do it in one life, right? On the TikTok page, yeah, I've got a couple of things that I've made on there, but I haven't. See, here's the thing. I've made a lot of things already, but I'm not making videos out of them because there's like, I don't want to have a finished piece and just be like, look at my piece. That's what Facebook or Instagram is for, right? So like the Instagram models where they, you know, so like I could Instagram model my shit, but oh yes please. But yeah, so basically, like the other day, I had a drawing of, I made a drawing of the word love, and I was in my sketchbook, and my sketchbook is just for like me pissing around. It's kind of like pissing around on a tablet and being able to do whatever the fuck you want, only with consequences. So I stippled over my line work, and I ruined the picture because I had two ideas that I was trying to go for, and neither of them really set with me. So I took the drawing that I initially created and made a carbon copy of it and brought it into the shop, put it on a piece of wood, and then made it 3D, when in reality it was just 2D. So I added 3D characteristics to a 2D picture, and I can do that. Like, there are some geometric shapes that I see people creating on TikTok with pencil, and I could potentially carve those things into a 3D model. My problem is I cannot steal somebody's idea, right? So I have to ask permission for that. So if I don't get a response, then typically every time I won't bother doing the art, because I don't want to get in trouble for for stolen intellectual property, because that's not what this is about. Again, that goes back to like no meta gameplay, right? But yeah, like I could draw like a Goku. I could draw a Goku and then like tape it onto a piece of wood and make you a Goku if you wanted. Like whatever. It doesn't fucking matter what it is, right? My issue is like, okay, so I have so much fucking skill, but I haven't found anybody to sell it to. So I need that rich person with $10,000 who's willing to spend, you know,
absorbent amounts of money on my artwork because, again, me spending hours, if not days, on a piece, right? And it's a one-time thing. I just found another fucking tent. Are you kidding me? Can I stuff this in? Yeah, well, it's an open account for people to go and view, and all of my ideas are public domain. So if you ever wanted to like steal an idea from me, that's allowed. All of my so if you're capable of recreating something of mine on a mass production level and feeding your family with it, I have no qualms with you doing that whatsoever. That's what my TikTok page is about. Sharing information, right? And not everybody's going to be interested in it, and I understand that. 66. How much is this? Is this 30? Look at this big fucking honking thing. Ah, I didn't pick it up. Come on. 36. Oh, you cheese me. You cheese me. I'm hurt. Yeah, I'd like to push out of wood and into something that I could mass produce really quickly, like maybe a clay or something. Yo, I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, hey, on the side, fuck, man, what's stopping you? Like, I would, like, if you're good at it and you enjoy it and you, like, you get stimulation off of it and somebody, like, like, people are out, that was a quick respawn. Like, there's always a need for woodworking, man. Always. I love it, man. Woodworking is so... Fuck, it's therapeutic. And like, and I get to experience it from start to finish. Like, I get to bring the tree out of the sky, bring it home, cut it up, dry it. Like, it's like taking care of a fucking baby. It's like, it's a whole new learning experience. Wood is nothing like taking care of a baby, but you get the idea. There's a lot of responsibility in woodworking, and I find it very therapeutic. Look at that. There's a nice little tower over there. Is that a church? Fuck off. That looks like a church. I'm past my comfort zone. That's why I'm not noticing. I walked away from that. I walked away from that canvas tent. That's okay. I'll potentially come by it again. I think I pulled it out and made it pretty fucking obvious as to where it was. Hey, yeah, like, honestly, I don't mind, and I don't mind doing collabs either. Like, if somebody has something that they have, like, again, I don't want to flex because I'm, right? But like, I understand that some people have limitations to their dream, and I do. I have that same issue. There are things that I strive for that I will probably never be able to achieve. but I know that there are other people out there that can achieve that for me. And like, I'm totally down for collabing with people. Oh, Jesus. Or like, even just to get ideas and bounce ideas off of each other, that's so that you can understand your own process. Like, again, and I think that goes back to me, that goes back to me, like, not salting it. Like, you're, well, see, you're gonna have to take what I say with a grain of salt, because I don't moderate myself. And like, just because I think something's a shit process doesn't mean that I'm not willing to like work with somebody to help them understand what they want to do with their own stuff. I hate being told what to do, so I hate telling people what to do. It's a weird, like, and being a boss, that is the hardest fucking part about being a boss. Like, I came from the pits, man. Like, I scrubbed fucking toilets for 10 years at $6.25 an hour, and I brought home $1,400 a month. Like I didn't stop working. But being able to see a process in which gives me enjoyment, like, not only enjoyment but stimulation, right? Because when I go to work as an arborist, I never think to myself, oh fuck, I gotta go to work, right? There's never. The only time I complain is when it's raining because I can't go to work. Oh, I don't know if I don't know how old you are, but did you ever hear of the show This Old House? They had some righteous stuff on This Old House. It's like he was like a Bob Ross but with wood, man. Hold still. Yeah, I subscribe to a whole bunch of woodworkers because I'm new to woodworking. Granted, I know how to tear a tree out of a sky, easy peasy lemon squeezy. I do it over top of $1 million house. Come on, figure it out. There's no fence right there. Come on. Come on, this way. This way. Oh, there is fence. But there you go. Oh. 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 How much food do I have? I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, I'm 100% new to woodworking. So I don't, like, when I cut things down with a chainsaw, I know how dense they are, I know how they react. But like taking it into the shop and learning how to plane something and learning how to like just all that fun stuff. We got a full shop, so all I have to do is figure out how to pinpoint my demographic with money, and then I can turn around from the shop and just make whatever the fuck I want whenever I want, because it's in the backyard. Oh, you dirty buggers, there's two of you. Oh yeah, so you should potentially know. I'm 38, so you should potentially know This Old House.
I don't know if it was Canadian though, so that might be where like we didn't see eye to eye. I don't know if they ever like. I'm assuming you're not Canadian. Yeah, Bob Ross is righteous too, though. I love his work, man. He's very, yeah. Yeah, we had an art teacher like that, but without the fro. He was the best fucking art teacher, man. I won't say it on here because but like, he was a Ajax High School teacher. I'm pretty sure I would be allowed to say that. But other than that, like, this guy was a god, man. And not just drawing or like as a whole. This man was just, fuck. He was on another level, man. And even art history. Like, all of the stuff that he accumulated in his fucking face, I don't know how he did it, man. And to be able to relay it to people so well, like, kudos to him. He stopped teaching, but fuck, man. We need more professors like that who just cut through the bullshit and tell you how it is. I had an environmental tech teacher like that too. No bullshit, or no sugar, no bullshit, straight to the point. Jonathan Kaz Moses. I'll have to write that down. I'll have to write that down. I have no idea who that is, but I'm definitely interested in, like, yeah, we had like 6 people in here with that fucking tea that we had about an hour ago. We had organic growth on the stream from that fucking tea. That was great. Okay, let me write this down. Jonathan. Oh, pot, no hair. Yo, I'm telling you, guy. I'm telling you, the imagination of this art teacher was beyond fucking godly. And I picked it, like, fuck, I feel so bad because I was such a cunt in his fucking class, man. Like, like, if he ever watches this, I tell you right now, I paid attention to everything you said. I just didn't appreciate it at the time, right? Because then I can coming back to art now. I hear his voice in the back of my head, like I'll be doing something and then he'll just show up and I'll be like, fuck, okay, fine, we'll do it this way because I know you know it works. So, there's a chicken here. Oh my gosh, you know what we can do? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna put this down. I get to finally shoot a gun at something. Oh my god, it's right here. Okay. Okay, how do I aim again? Oh, what is that? Oh, that's a peek? Oh, I can peek. Oh, no way I can peek. Yo, get the fuck out. I'm coming for you. Okay, how did I do that? How did I do? Okay, R3. I'm half tempted to, like, body shot it to see if it'll... I know a headshot will work. Oh, look at that roll. My arm. I like how my arms... I like this. What happens when I shoot? You have no bullets. What does that mean? I know this means something. What does that mean? That means the gun. That means there's something wrong with the gun. I'm not a gun guy. I don't know what the fuck this means. Is there like... Can I... No, no. Oh, I'm telling you, man. Like, okay, I'm not gonna say that I'm a pro climber, but when I was age 10 to 15, I was 60 feet without a rope, sure-footed. And I would do it literally daily. Like, that's how good I was at climbing. And I could climb anything. Trees, flagpoles, schools. Like, they couldn't keep me off the fucking school roof, man. And guess what? All those tennis balls, all those soccer balls. Yo, you want to talk about traitor mentality? Guess who brought home all the fucking soccer balls and baseballs and shit that went up on the school roof? And then rehashed them back out to the fucking community. I was a god. But, like, fuck, man. Constantly climbing things, and then only now, after like settling down and paying attention to things and going to college and like woo-sawing life, I look at him like, you know, bro, you could have been doing this in your fucking prime. But then I look back at me in my prime and I'm like, no, you probably would have died from a fucking tomato. I'm glad you started it now because, you know, you're slower. So, it's been like... It's been decent. I have to figure out what to do with this gun. Hold triangle, you said. Hold triangle? Oh, mint. Okay, so it wasn't... It was just... I don't know what it means when... I don't know what it means when the gun is... When the gun... That slidey portion at the top is all the way back. See, I have a sneaking suspicion if I understood what that meant with a real gun, I probably would have known to, like, just reload it. This whole thing is a crazy learning experience, man. Okay, let's go kill this fucking chicken. I'm so excited. Okay, is it R3? It's R3. Oh, wow. Do you see that? I went from having a general aim onto it to being off to the left. That's so weird. I'll have to remember that. Oh, body shot did it good. Can I reload? Bro, that was so deadly. No zombies? No zombies came from that. That was so loud. Okay, granted it wasn't a fucking shotgun, but like, you didn't hear that? How did you not hear that? Oh, I'm telling you, man, if I had found arboriculture when I was 20, I was so full of fucking piss and vinegar when I was 20, I'd be part of the statistic. I'd be dead. No doubt about it. Right? Knowing, like, going through... See, unfortunately, I was a high school dropout. I never finished high school. And then I went on something called Katimavik, which is a government-funded program for youth 17 to 21, and you get to travel Canada on government money, and basically learn the way of Canada and how people work and perform within different environments within Canada. And I met a lovely young lady and had a child with her and moved way the fuck up north into like northern Saskatchewan, and just didn't work, man. I moved way up north and there was just no economy. Like zero economy. It was bad. It was bad. And then like, and that's where I was scrubbing toilets making $6.25 an hour. Right? Cuz that was the first job, cuz I showed up. It was basically me spawning in the middle of fucking town and being like, "What? Let's do this. What's the shittiest thing that I can find to survive on? What is something that everybody else says no to that I can like profit off of?" Fuck. So, oh man, no economy, and now half the stuff. See, what's that? I think that's the life of the gun, right? There was no economy. That was bad, man. Couldn't get into any mines because I didn't have drilling, right? That was the sole reason I came home and went drilling, was because I was trying to get into the Saskatchewan mining system, and they were like, "No, you have no skills. We don't need you." And they kind of like, I'm not saying this or that or whatever, but like the majority of the locals happen to be natives, and I happen to be native, but it's very nice that, you know, they give opportunity to people that are originally from there and not just immigrating, right? As priority. I like that. I like give priority. So I had very much trouble getting into that situation, so I decided to go back to school and get educated in drilling and blasting. I was gonna go diamond core off the side of a fucking mountain. Like, I got offered a job in BC, northern BC, like off the side of a fucking mountain. They were gonna helicopter me in. They were gonna pay for my flights in and out. They were gonna it was everything. But then I found ARB, and that was me not paying attention in high school. Like, if I had paid attention in high school and understood. But you see, I also blame high school because like their job fairs. Remember their job fairs where like you'd fill out that piece of paper and they'd come back and you'd be like, "You're gonna be a doctor," and then we all looked at Timmy like, "You're the fucking idiot of the class. How did you get to be a doctor and I got to scrub shit off of the toilets? Doesn't make any sense." So like, we had that poor ass system trying to tell people what they were good at by filling in a fucking quiz card, and it was like, it was so hacky. Like, if somebody had walked into the school and be like, "I climb fucking trees for a living, check this shit," I would have been in love. I would have been like, that's me for the rest of my life. Our system's poor. And it's declining fast. Tourist map. What was that other thing I picked up? Oh, powdered milk. Um, Fuck, where's the coffee, bro? Where's the coffee?
think I'm gonna keep my gun on me. That was a pretty decent. That was pretty decent. Like, that was really decent. Is this another hook? Okay, wow. Bro, I got so many fishing hooks. We could, like... We could potentially, like, go to the river and set up something like this at the river and have, like, a like a fish out, like a fish fry. I'm trying to figure out the best way to collect meat. I think the fastest way to collect meat is gonna be fish and chicken, but I don't think that they're gonna have the best, like, sustenance, you know, like fucking go kill a cow and bring home a steak. Oh yeah, Timmy did know well. That was the issue, man. You could see trolls existed way back in the day. We knew what Timmy did to get the doctorate. Fucking around. And then you had guys that were just like, I don't know, they end up with like, nah, you're just gonna be a prison inmate for the rest of your life. It's like how the school system breaks you with one swift movement. I think I'm gonna keep this on me, just for like shits and giggles. I haven't figured out what these two. I think that's a drinking canteen. And that's probably like some type of leather kit or some type of sewing kit. So if we went like this, hear me out. If we did this, and we put this into our hand. Oh, it's here. Can I equip? No. No, this is something else. That looks like a pack of sorts. Oh, from those pumpkins. Oh shit. No, yeah, I did that like 2 or 3 times. So I'm at I'm at the top of the hill. So my pumpkins were the the pumpkins that I planted were like they were down the hill. Give me a sec. Let me get sorted out and I'll come show you. It's somewhere in this town. Cause this is the only place. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, Jesus. Um. It's somewhere down this hill here. Cause I spawned up here. I literally just like spawned just on the other side of this fence. And I walked out and I'm pretty sure that this was the first thing I saw was that greenhouse. And then I set everything up and then I walked down the hill because I was like there's pretty good rotations in here, and then I found the police station and I was like I should potentially make this a semi-permanent place to stay. And then I started to how much food do I have on me? Let me go grab a tin and I'll see if I can't like cuz there's a road. There's a road that many of these I'm gonna need. Am I soaked? Yeah, whatever. Oh, is that badly damaged? Ruined. Fuck. Oh, so no wonder. No wonder, no wonder. Okay, so I gotta fix my coat so that I can fit more stuff into it. Ah, you see, this is me again running around with like bust ass shit and not even knowing it. I need a sewing kit. Think about what you need. Here we go. Yeah. No worries. I'll go and have a look for. I'll go and have a look for it because I only did it in 2 or 3 spots, and it's kind of in like a. It's kind of in a spot like. Again, I don't even know the town very well, so let me wander around and see if I can find them, and then when you hop back on, hopefully I'll have an answer for you. And if not, what I'll do is I've got some flares. What I can do is I can set some flares up and hopefully I have a flare gun too. Maybe stupid question, but maybe I could stick the flares inside the flare gun and shoot them. Or maybe I need special flares. I'm not too sure. Um, and then I can like at nighttime I can set off some fireworks and we can like figure out what the hell's going on. But yeah, go feed the munchkins and hop back on whenever you're good. No rush, man. No rush. No rush. Kids come first. So I'll catch you soon. Thanks for hanging out and enjoying the tea. Oh, I'm gonna go hydrate real quick. Okay, how do I fix this again? Nope, because you have something in there. Yeah, no worries. Ciao for now, and we'll link up later. But what did I do? Oh, I moved it into the inventory. Stop it. What if I put it on the ground? Shit. Is it maybe because it's damp? Maybe it's because it's damp. I'll have to figure it. I'll have to figure it out. Are these ruined too? Ruined. Fucking everything's ruined, eh? Okay, and it's starting to rain, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put all this stuff away. I'm gonna dry everything off and then see if I can fix it, because that's probably the issue. I don't want to get too hasty and throw something away. Also remembering that anything that you leave on the ground that's quote unquote ruined will definitely despawn on you. So make sure that if you want it, you keep it. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna put all these beans away, and I'll go on the mission. I'll go on the mission in a minute. Why do I sound? I sound like I'm wearing rubber boots. Where did that stone knife go? Oh, did you dump it somewhere? You dumped it somewhere, didn't you? Stone knife. Fuck. What a guy. Okay. So, let's get some wood. Oh, those things finally despawned. I never even noticed. I had to, nitrogen here. So I don't even know when they despawned. Oh, whatever. Little sticks. Yes, you've probably got like I know your audio's a little squidgy, but you've probably got one of the best audios I've heard in a game in a long time. Like, I enjoy this. Oh, get out of town. This motherfucker is full. Look at you. You burnout. I think what I'll do, instead of wasting the axe yet again to make these smaller so that I could put them in, what I would do is I would wait for this line to drop below half, and then I would just put in another log. So it's a little more of an attention thing, but you get to save on how much you damage your products. And then again, it'll also depend on what type of server you play on too, right? There are some boosted servers where you could just walk around and find a fully made gun. So this is all relative to the environment that you've been placed into by your server. Oops. Okay, grab some pumpkins. Fuck, man, I need that sludge hammer. And I'm noticing that, like, my pumpkins are taking a long ass time to come back, man. So I may need, I know these are zucchini, but like, I may need, depending on how many people we have eating from this, we may need to plant more. And that's nice to know too, like, especially when you get into a PvP situation. Like, how far can I stretch my environment and have people coexist? Actually, you should just pick that up. I love these stone knives. I love them. I love them. I love them. I don't know if we got. I never even noticed this in the first game. So this may not. This may only be indicative of the DLC. I'm gonna close all these barrels. That's so annoying. Better. See, so I can fit four in the smoker and 2 on the cooker. But the cooking you would only do for an immediate source, right? So if you wanted, see, I don't know if cooking chicken will give you, cooked chicken will probably give you more water, right? So the drier something is, the less water it has. So that's kind of the thing. But I don't know if it affects the overall food. And I do want to save a couple seeds. What are those? Oh shit, look at that, they're ruined. Damaged. damage. Oh wow! I never like obviously, but just again figuring all these processes out before I throw myself to the fucking wolves. So I potentially want to keep. I don't want to keep the spark plug on me. No, you don't want to keep the spark plug on you because you're gonna fucking ruin it. So. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Ah. So. Okay, so this suggests to me that weather breaks my clothes. So so earlier I was saying, oh, my clothes never break. But if they get wet and they stay wet, there's probably a chance that things are going to just naturally break. Warren, see? Fuck. I didn't know that. I may be using more sewing kits than what I thought I was. Scowless. Here, we'll do it like this because it's so much faster this way. Yeah, so, fuck. So fuck, all of this? Fuck, how do I patch this? Oh man, I'm probably gonna have to fucking... Oh, no. 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 Is everything in here damp? No. Fuck. Yeah, there are things in here that can get wet and get fucked up. Wait, why are some things... Yeah. Things can get fucked up. I have to figure out how to fix my tents. I'll probably have to fix them with thing. Oh yeah, send me a fucking pic of that shit. This guy's making fucking... This guy makes like... Yo, that shit better climb mountains, bro. You better be hauling those shitty Fords out of the ditch with this beast. Yo, that's deadly, bro. Yo, that's deadly, guy. That's how you know. That's how you know you're putting the kids to work, guy. Go get a fucking new. What is it?
Go deliver some newspapers. Yo, kids these days don't know how good they have it. That's pimp. Remember back in the day when we had wagons and we had to pull them? Give me 2 seconds. Oh, okay, we're hydrated. Whew. Yo, that's deadly, man. You should do like oh no, somebody doesn't like my stream. Oh, sad face. The first dislike. Oh, woe is me. Woe is me. Woe is me. I had a Paul show up, shit on the thread, and then give me a dislike when I told him he was a Paul. Oh, Pauls. The Pauls of the world. That's okay. I'm not out to make the Pauls of the world feel good about themselves. I'd gladly shit down every one of their throats.
Okay. Knowing what I know now, I need to figure out how to save all of the shit that's going to get wet in my bust-ass tents. Which means I'm probably going to have to tear everything apart, take everything out of it, just like I need to, like, just like the jacket. Oh, and I may need to, oh my gosh, I may need to dry out the tents to stitch them up. We'll have to see, because the coat's drenched, but I can't fix it. So I'll have to figure it out. Yo, you should make like a fucking YouTube video about how you put those things together, man. Those are built like brick shit houses. Those are mint, man. DIYs, especially for like, especially for like the kids, man. All this cheap, like, I'd rather make something for the kids rather than like go out and buy some cheap Walmart. It's only gonna get tore up in a week, and you're gonna have to replace it anyways. And, and it's like things aren't made the way they used to be. Yeah, you should record yourself making those things. It's like my buddy. I'm trying to encourage my other buddy. He puts Lego together, and he makes like fucking Death Stars and shit. Like, he puts some serious shit and time and effort into these things, man. And I'm like, guy, why are you not time-lapsing your shit? Like, I would subscribe to you and watch your shit. That'd be deadly. Oh, I'm gonna lose all my stuff to the rain. I'm so sad. That's why people put tents inside the houses, so that they don't have to worry about fixing the tents. So you know what I could do? Ha 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 ha. You know what I could do? Plot twist, plot twist. I'm gonna see if I can set them up in here. This is what it's gotta be. This is how we gotta do this. This is how we gotta do this. This way we can keep the rain off of the tents without having to fix them. I'm on it. Because this is a lot of loot to lose to the rain. Knowing that my shit just falls apart in it. So the tents could potentially even the tents potentially take damage in the rain too. Oh man. Okay, so we have a quick fix for that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna eat my pumpkins. I'm gonna cook them. I'm gonna get dry, and I'm gonna see if I can't stitch together my clothes. I'll try and find another pair of pants. I'm not gonna stitch together some pants. I can just find some new jeans. This is why I'm running out of space. Okay. Oh, this makes this game more interesting. So there's consequences to running around in the rain. Oh man, no way. Like remember those solid RGB colors, bro? Yo, you had to have some hacky imagination to get some shit out of those things, man. But nowadays it's like, yo, like this guy puts his fucking Lego into an art stand. But I mean, he puts like 10, 15, 24 hours into it. And it's like, man, like some of the, like I look at it from far away and I'm like, dude, what is that? And I run up to it and only to realize that it's Lego. And I'm like, no, this is Lego? And he's like, yes, yes, it's my Lego. I should potentially bring, so hear me out, everything in here that can get wet, that won't fall apart in the rain. Well, no, because we're gonna move everything into the, I'll move everything in. And then you know what I'll do? I'll see about trying to figure out how to make a fence. That way we can make a, that way we can make a fence and keep zombies out of the yard. Because right now it's kind of nice to be able to walk outside and not have anything roam into the place. Oh, it's damp. Okay, so even things in my pack, just being near the fire, everything on me will dry. So I don't have to worry about like minutia. Do I have to take it out of my pack and put it on the ground to dry it? Oh, dang. Can I come in from like the side? Yeah, I can come in from the side and not get burnt. No, I'm still getting burnt. Oh, yo, bro, give me my shit without cooking my face, guy. How do I get my pumpkins without cooking my face off? No worries, no worries. Okay, can I now fix this? Because it's dry? Ha, is everything in here gonna be like 300 degrees? Am I gonna blow myself up because I got my ammo jar beside my fucking... Jesus, you're gonna just cook yourself? You did it again, you took your axe off. I hate how you bounce my controller. So ridiculous. No, maybe because it's ruined I fucked it. I don't know, I'll have to... There's gotta be something more to that. So, I need... Where is this? Fuck, man. This fire's ridiculous. So all my chicken and stuff in here is gonna go to shit because it's getting wet because I got holes in my tarps. And I'm getting wet too. Bravo, bravo. Jesus, all your shit. Way to be, man. Everything is fucked. I don't even know where I found this jet. You know what? I should probably go to the police station because they'll have the best shit. I think that's what I'll do. I think I'm gonna head out to the police station now that everything's done. So I will... Fuck, I've got so much stuff on me. See, you should not carry your meds around either because you're gonna break your meds too. So you have to watch out for that, right? Can't these go damp? I think these can go damp. I have to figure out how to keep the rain on off all of this, so I'm probably gonna move this operation into the shed that's right beside me. I imagine if you put things in a barrel and then put the barrel in the ground, you'll have the same issues. The barrel is going to get wet and the barrel is going to decompose and you're going to naturally lose your shit because it's going to ruin. I should maybe bring one with me just in case. Not that I've been pretty I've been pretty fortunate to keep the boogers out of my nose, but that's because I had clothing and now I don't have clothing. What do my shoes look like? Pristine. Look at these. Dancing. I got my fucking dancing shoes on. I'm still bitter that I lost that sledgehammer. And is it still quick? Yeah, it's still quick. Better than nothing, right? So what is this? 30? So you hear me out. What I should do then, since I have a relatively nice jacket and it's not ruined, right? Because can you truly fix something that's ruined? Probably not. So if you're gonna fix something, you have to keep an eye on it and make sure that it's not gonna shit the bed. Tell me I can fix this. Yeah, see? It's that easy. If you don't have that option, it's because when it becomes ruined, it's fucked. So I lost my hunting shirt. I lost my 46 because I neglect. So if you want to wear your belt around, you have to make sure, right? You have to make sure to keep that well fixed. So here's what I'm now wondering. I tried to fix a ruined scratch plate. Like I've got a stab plate on me, and I get them from the police station. And I'm thinking that that alleviates the amount of scratches that I get off the zombies. So, if I can get to it before it gets ruined, I could potentially save it. That's because I fucked that up too, because that's done. And lucky, lucky, 2 is 1 and 1 is none, right? So I'm fortunate to be able to play in this situation and to be able to learn from my mistakes because I'm in PvE and I'm not fighting the world. Otherwise, all these, like, you're never gonna learn anything. If you're constantly fucking dying, you're never gonna learn anything. And are you going to enjoy your gameplay? No. So it's probably best to kind of, like, creep your way up and figure out, like, I was eating my dead body when I first showed up to this game, trying to, like, save all my shit. Like, that's hardcore. And this is 20 or 30% boosted. So I mean, it's kind of nice, but it's not so much like I'm gonna wander into a shed and find a fully loaded pristine gun. That'll never happen. Well, I mean, I don't know if it could happen. It could happen, I guess. I gotta figure. So maybe what I do is I ease up on what I bring home. I use 3 as walls because I can go back to using. I can take one of these. I can take one of these in and use one of these as a wall. It'll work. They just have a line of sight between me because it doesn't fully span, but it keeps them out. So if I'm careful, I can still keep zombies out. I just lose 450 space worth of stuff. Fix this. And can I fix it again? Because I could do that last time. Yeah. So I have multiple. So down at the bottom, it'll say like 3, 2, or 1, and then I guess you have 4 times to use this per thing.
Yeah, east, man. Yeah, you could throw like you could throw a ton of shit in there and just cart around stuff. Okay, so we're done, and I can't upgrade it anymore, which means now I'm just gonna equip it and move on in life. So I should potentially, once things become, yeah, so once things become like badly damaged, bring them in and fix them. Otherwise, you're gonna lose them. So that's unfortunate. See, and I don't mind learning those. See that I still have these sneakers here. um, we can potentially fix these too, right? Oh, I got 4% left on my phone. I just gotta quickly plug in my phone here. I got no juice. Okay, so let's stuff these shoes away because we can potentially fix them. I still need pants. So here, why don't I take off, some pants are better than no pants, right? Not shorts though. I'm not gonna take shorts. I need that sledgehammer back, man. So because I'm a little well off with the axes, because I got a few hatchets for utility work, I'm going to use this axe as as a weapon, not as a utility piece. So it's the same thing with my pistol. The pistol that I have on me is only for hunting chickens. And that way I don't have to like... I should probably put it on thing too, right? There it is. Yeah, is that it? Is that how you do it? Nope. Nope. Wrong button, kiddo. Nope. Reload. And then we can go like this. See, and we can dig up worms whenever we want. I got two, I think I have 2 fishing rods. I need to go do like a close run if this is gonna be the case. Yeah, I'll take a beer. Eat.
So I'm keeping the shovel on me because if I have a decent rotation or something that I want to put into the rotation, I can plant. I have pumpkins all over the place, just for like emergency type whatever. Just hitting up the sheds in the garage because the last time I was in a garage I got my sledgehammer, so I'm checking the garages now for sledgehammers because those are 1 to 2 hits, and if you kind of screw up then they're like 2 to 3. And each time you hit the zombie you can stutter with the weapon, so it's like they don't do anything. And if you don't hit the walls, then your shit lasts forever. I gotta figure out whether or not there's a way of fixing a sledgehammer. So you see, if you're in PvP, somebody's gonna know that you're here if you're doing this. So all of the stuff that I do here that you see me doing, this is in no way proper practice when you're in PvP. Oh, some pants. Yo, bro. See, like this, like I shouldn't have to do this. I find a sledgehammer and I can move north. This way is gonna be north. So west is where I ate my body. Huh? Just leaving yourself little prezzies. Yeah, so literally just down the hill. Man, if there was... No. Field? You said there was field. That might... The one that you found might be a little further down the lane. It's a mixed bag in here, so I like coming in. This is where I found the cargo tent. So like places that I find cargo tents and drums, I'll revisit those places. Just in case. I don't know. I only have one of these. You'll notice that I try not to run. I try not to jump. I try not to jump over fences. Anything like that. Just everything to maintain a nice little balance of food and water. And you'll never see me drink. If you can find pumpkins, the game you've eased your passing, we'll say. But you have to watch out because you can have dickheads show up to your server and rip out all your plants and tear down your tents, right? These environments still exist. unofficial servers are a little nicer in the like your mistakes are a little less. They hurt a little less. There was too. I need to find more parts for this car. Knowing what I know now, I want a trunk for the car, and I want to make sure the trunk works. That way when we go on long missions, we can keep all the shit dry. Right? That's what that means. Huh? Yeah, keeping things dry is going to be key. And then that'll be the same as the doors, right? So if you have doors with no windows or cracked windows or everything, you're going to be soaking wet when you get into the car. So the car is not going to be a favorable environment to drive around in. So putting that much more effort into your car is potentially a gooder. Tell me, is this... hiking jacket? See, it's still worth something, just in case, right? Just in case well, it's got stuff in it that I need to take out. But this is a nice... So this goes inside. This goes inside in a drum. That way it doesn't despawn. Because if you leave shit on the floor, it's just going to despawn. It has to be inside a drum, inside a car, or inside... Oh, see? Again, now I'm starting to notice these things. And you can see, right? Like, I leave these things out. It's kind of nice that... Okay, that was a nice little run. I'm gonna bring all this shit back, and I'm gonna kind of... Like, I don't know what I'm gonna do with all these beers. It doesn't make sense for... Right, because it off-balances my work environment, we'll call it. What's the high insulation? What's this one? Best insulation. Ha. So, I need to figure... Oh, so you know what? I should potentially figure out... So, this is me thinking about organizing... Housekeeping. Oh, you can't get in. Okay, so if I increase my insulation, my water consumption potentially goes down, which means I start fucking with my ratios for my pumpkins. So that's why you never see me puking or drinking or anything, because I've kind of fine-tuned what I wear to give myself insulative purposes so that I lose water and food at a specific rate, so when I eat something, I'm not affected by it in a negative way. And tomatoes are really hard to do that. Like, I died from tomatoes the other day. Dude, the door is open. Come inside. Oh shit, there's lots of you.
Come inside. Come this way. This way. There you go. Come on. Oh, there's 3 of them. Why are you guys all so stupid? I don't know if the zombies are dumb on this server, or if this is just indicative of every zombie on every server. Hear me out. If you're gonna be this stupid, I'm gonna practice something. Ooh, crusty. Dunsky guy. Ooh, I can see why a pistol with, Oh, you coming too? Huh? Huh. Well, that's the first time I've used a gun on the infected. It's nice to know that headshots just ruin them. Huh? Stop it. Don't use your utility weapon to kill fucking zombies. Oh, you left those shoes in there. Do you want to bring them? Huh. Oh! Ooh, I don't like how that... Oh. What? 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 Oh, that's so weird. That's so weird. The tracking on this is so... Oh, wow. Oh, God. Go get it. Get it. Oh, God. It's horrible. It's hard to keep. Jesus. I don't know if I can turn this up or not. Huh. Oh, that's so weird. That's so weird. Let's do it. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, guys. Let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah. 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 You guys like it? Come in one at a time. Let's do this. Oh, I live for these fucking moments. I'm gonna bury every one of you.
Ooh, ooh. Jesus Christ. So so silencers aren't really that silenced, eh? I gotcha. I feel you. You know what it's good for? It's good for like that one little pop on the chicken. And that's it. Again, like I don't fuck. But you see, I could potentially use it on like a run of some sort. No, keep that door open. That's not another reason why I like keeping doors open. I don't have to like stop and think. Are we going home? Sort of. Let's take an odd way home. Let's take the long way around. I don't think it's ever been this sunny. Here's a question that I've been wanting to figure out. No. Ha. Yes. Yes. Fuck yes. Yes. So, this is a dry bag. And it has a beer in it. Tell me it has a beer in it. Fuck you. Look at that. I can keep my shit dry. So, you want matches? You want to bring matches with you? Right? You want to bring stuff with you? You put it in here. Right? So I could potentially fill those up with important things, put them in the drums, and keep my shit dry. So now the question becomes is if I pick something up and I have that dry bag in there, will it naturally put things into the dry bag? Or do I have to forcefully take the dry bag out and do that same process that you just saw? So things that you don't want to degrade, matches, spark plugs, lighters, anything really. Well, come on. Come on. Oh. wonder if this thing is just as good as the, Let's go fuck up a zombie and see if this is just as good. I think I've got a few of these, and if it's just as nice... Oh, I think we might have a winner. Huh? I think we might have a winner. I don't know. Yeah. I still have room. That's okay. I'll have to create the conditions to see if it exists. Speaking of like putting things straight into the dry bag if it's inside my backpack, or is it going to be more of a pain in the ass because I have to take the dry bag out? No, you can go fuck. You can go. I think oyster mushrooms are edible. It's been a while since I stared at a mushroom book. So if worst comes to worst, this works a little bit better than the crowbar. I shouldn't have cut that tree down. It's in the way now. Let me go hide. It's okay. We're gonna have to face the music and just like naturally put shit away and face the consequences. Do I have a 10? Give me 2 secs and I'll have a boosty at what you sent me. I'm interested to see. Oh, I see. I ruined that knife. You know what? Okay, so then the same thing happens to the knives. If you badly break it, you find a sharpening stone and you can probably fix it. You may even be able to fix it with a rock. So when it's ruined, as far as I'm concerned right now, I'm tossing it. It's cooked. High insulation. Yeah, see, I'm wondering if like me personally in real life, I wouldn't keep a gun just sitting in the water, right? That shit to me would fuck it up like royally. So I could see all these guns. I could see all these guns. So this will maybe be the environment and the pressure. So maybe we leave a tent out and we leave some guns in it to see if they go from worn to thing just from natural causes. And then we can see whether or not the tent is doing the job when it has holes in it or whether it's not. No, you put these elsewhere. Leave these alone. So I'm probably gonna keep this on me. But I don't know how much of a pain in the ass it's gonna be. Move to inventory. No, you know what? I'm not going anywhere. Fuck, you're such a pack rat. I think I got some drums in here. Yeah, that's fine. So these will put... Oh. I don't know if these will go bad in... Because they're dry, because they're dry. I don't know if they'll go... I'm probably gonna put this gun away. I like the idea of hunting chickens with it, but like... I gotta be careful. I hear you. You're so close. Where are you? Are you behind the fence, my boy? Barrel chicken. Oh, what happened there? See? Did I just lose my axe? See, what the fuck? Or was my axe so broken that, like... I have a feeling I just dropped my axe on the ground to replace it with this pipe. And that's unfortunate. Fuck, I'm so... like... I gotta remember, like... Oh, there's an axe here, but is that the one did I put that in? I don't know if I put that in. I'm gonna roll with whatever this is for now. Okay. I think I got all my shit out. Let me check out what you sent me here. Give me a sec. Yeah, that's dead. That's like a little keychain, man. That's deadly. I need to put this rock away. Okay, so I'm gonna keep this. I think we're ready to go. Surprise, motherfucker.
I don't know, I like the axe better.
I like the axe way better.
I wonder if they have that here in the game. Like if there's like a specific... If there's a specific... I'm getting that axe. I don't like this pipe. I mean, the pipe is nice for... The pipe wrench is nice for like... You know what? Maybe what I'll use is I'll use the pickaxe because I seem to come across a lot of shovels here. So the pickaxe does the same thing as the shovel. It makes plots for you to grow on. But it also doubles as a half decent weapon. I should put that shed into the rotation. So I should come up. I should come out. I'll check my 2 sheds on the way home. That way I don't have to check them on the way out. Oh, look at you. Bad. You didn't put the pipe wrench away. Fucking guy. See, it's almost gonna get to the point now where I pick up the beers and I put the beers here too. Like, I don't give a shit. I'd be more interested in baked beans. Okay, and then we'll come down. We'll see what's down from here. Yeah, see, look at that. There's another shed right here. Also remembering that garages can have stuff in them too. I'm really hoping for spark plugs in here. I haven't come across any yet though. Like in here. And then
and we're back at the pumpkins. Look at this. There's a shed here that I can look at. So this is basically for utilities and what I consider to be a weapon. You could probably use the sledgehammer as a utility, but I'm not making fences. See, we'll come in here and look for a barrel. Yep, and then I can come this way, and this is where I found one of the canopy tents, right? And then if you need to, like, check for utilities and knives and anything. See, I told you, I come across these things all the time, man. I could put one of these together with a scope in no time. And that's more like a utility rifle. We're not killing zombies with it. We're out getting headshots on like chickens and elks and, well, I don't know if you'd kill an elk with that, but you get the idea. And then swoop down here. Look at that. This is turning into a nice rotation. And then I can swoop down here to this shed. And swoop over to that shed. Now it's just a matter of I think I might go down. Yeah, I think I might come down to here. Oh, that was a twofer, guy. I didn't even need more than two. Come down to here. What's up? Yo, I will brain you with this coke. Check out this too, because I'm pretty sure it was one of these. It was one of these where I found the sledgehammer. There's usually random stuff in here. Look at that. Look, bro, there is a train bridge. So if you find the train bridge, you come up this road until you hit the hill, and then you climb up the hill, and then you're at my place. Oh, look. No way is that fucking water. Oh, did I find the river? Guy, I'm pretty sure there's only one river in this fucking... Where's my tourist map? Is this it? Maybe go inside so the zombie doesn't eat you. Ha! Yo! How do I zoom out? I can't zoom out? That's gross. I have to be able to zoom out. Oh, what was that? Okay. That's where I was. Brev... Brev... Brevine? Brevolra or something like that? I think I'm in Tar... Oh, see, there's little lakes everywhere, man. Look at these. There's little lakes everywhere. When you zoom in, I kind of like this. Okay. And that's how I lost my sledgehammer. There's a shed here. No? Yeah? What's this? Oh, I got a few of those. Okay, I haven't really come down this far. Yo, there's probably gonna be nothing but random. Ha. Well, you should potentially move that, because you could get something else that's utility. Holy shit, the river is right fucking below me. Yo, this is a nice place to set up. No. Toplin. Yeah, okay, I'll have to... Yeah, I think you're right, because I remember I ran down to the end of the street there and found that road sign. And then we'll just wait for it to rain. And then if this is the case, then this can be part of the rotation. Because there might be something interesting in here. Not to mention, like, passerby, like, it's always amazing to, like, be running through whatever and just, like,
find a garden. And I know, and see, and that's the self-serve in me, and I know because I do it. I do it myself, right? Oh, let me pick this. Let me pick a couple zucchini from your garden, but I don't ask because nobody's around. So I know it happens. Oh, I got excited. I thought I could like pick up a piece of wood. I don't think there's ever anything in these. So keeping direction with the road, and then just keeping direction with this hill. So just remembering that home is basically right there. Well, maybe a little, maybe a home is maybe like right there. So we have a few ways of getting across the river without getting wet. See, there's a garage here. This garage here, I like garages. How many are there? Just the one? This is also why I like third person. Oh, you can dig up worms with this thing? Nice. So, going back to that, now no longer will we use our knives to dig for worms. That's an interesting find. Although I don't use a generator. Because I don't want to operate at night. I can barely feed myself, let alone think about... Oops. Let alone thinking about electricity and... See, these sometimes have canopy tents in them. There's nice stuff in here sometimes. What was that I just picked up? Oh, see what I'm telling you, man? I could put together a sport so easy. This is why I'm not too worried about bringing the sport home right now. Oh, and there's a fucking rad. We'll put it over here in the corner. So hopefully... See, we start making boxes and stuff like that. And we can start bringing home radiators. There's not really anything in these, eh?
See, this is a trail marker. So we can figure out, so with the map we can figure out where the trails lead. We can cut through, like, rangefinder. Oh, get the fuck out, bro. We got more gas. Holy shit. Are we in the wrong place, or are we in the wrong place? I think we're in the wrong place, dude. Look, it's so dry in here. And look at how much room there is. Just for, like, setting up tents and stuff. Right, so follow the train tracks back to the road and then follow them up, so home is about here. Score. Ooh. Ooh, that's the church. That's the church at the top of the hill. So home is here. Home is about here. Ha, get the fuck out. And I can put it in my bag. I love this bag. I don't know if I need to carry these around. 4, 4, and 13. Oh, I got another 13 up there too. I'm gonna hold on to them for now. Ooh. Ooh. Why, hello. That was so ominous, and for what? Huh. Okay, in the other town, similar buildings didn't really have anything in them, so that's why you don't see me go into them. Because I already had a mini rotation on the farm, and things didn't really pan out the way I wanted them to. Get the fuck out. Oh, Birdle. Birdle, you came back to me. Fuck, just put the kitchen sink in here. Yeah, what's up, bro? Oh, looky here. That's a nice bag you got, huh? Yo, hold still. Jesus. Yo, can I put my... Oh, okay, you're lucky. You're lucky. How much is it worth? I think it's worth like 35. Fuck, I'm on it, man. Look at this. Put the sledgehammer on so you don't mess up your pick. Oh, so I probably have to drop this, then equip that, then pick that up. That's so lame. Oh, and before we forget, so we have to drop. Oh, a force to be reckoned with. Coming home with some fucking goodies for you. Oh, that's creepy as fuck, bro. I'm over here. There you go. Can I equip this? What's my pants situation? Pristine. Okay. Oh, I got excited there. I thought it was a... Worn? Yeah, it looks worn. See, I'm even starting to like... I'll pick that up later. Wait, is there shit in the backpack? There's shit in the backpack. Get out of here. Give me that. Did I seriously just put shit in the backpack and then like... See? I hate it. I hate it. That's why I lose my sledgehammer. Because for some reason, it magically ends up like... What are you doing? Okay, I got turned around here, so give me a sec. That's the bridge, right? That's the bridge. So, home should be this way. Let's go up here. Let's do an L shape. Let's go up to the field. Okay, what the fuck? No, see, it ended up back. Why is this thing? Why does this bag constantly want to steal my fucking stuff? Get out of here. Don't touch my shit. Your backpacks literally steal fucking things. Where is my fucking... Look at this. Look at this. This motherfucker stole my thing. Look at this. Fix your fucking game. Fix your game. Fix your game. That's bullshit. See, so when I pick up a backpack and I ADHD drop it down on the ground because I don't really want it anymore, sometimes it'll scoop something up from you and it'll take it. That's bullshit. So keep that in mind. Always be check, like whenever, like, and this is why I'm a little mer when it comes to my weapons now. Like, oh, this is really bad sound quality. I'm gonna have to log out and log back in. I think that's a Desert Eagle, so I want it. It has the look of a D Eagle. Yes. You burn out. Ew, jeez. Hear me out. Let's see how much of the, let's see how much shit we can like. Huh? That feels like a shed to me. Heh, wait a second. Wait a second, wait a second. It's 21 for construction light? So, here's a question. Does a construction light act like a generator? So if I put it down... Huh, and you're gonna let me pick this up. That's so hacky. Oh, pants and stuff will steal it from you too. Yeah, so it's me fucking around with pants and stuff, and then like, and then dropping them on the ground and having things disappear on me. Yeah, this is I remember this. Oh, yes, please. This is where we get the dry bag and all our matches. See, I think something as simple as barbed wire won't let anything else respawn in here. Can I jog? Oh my god, I can jog. But look at how much jog speed I have. Remember how I was telling you about weight yesterday? That's that weight consequence. So down at the bottom of my little run bar. I'd be more interested. Stop it. What? Did I just pick whatever he had up? No? Oh. Oh shit. bait. Be quiet. Bringing all the boys to the yard. Look at this. I fucking just stacked this fucking bag. I'm coming home. I hear 3 of them. Another one? Yo, I filled this bag right to the tits. This was a crazy rotation and I did it on like 2 pumpkins. What the fuck? Oh, I hear somebody. Don't ever drop your shit in the bushes because then it stays stuck in the bush. Oh, I love this weapon. And I can jog with all this stuff. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do now. Because now you come? Oh, she ducked! Yo, the old biddy's got moves! Whew. Oh, yeah, see? And like, staying alive long enough to actually, like, even come up with the ideas for potential, like, environmental pressures. Like, can I fix my sledgehammer by going to get some, like, typically when I think of a pickaxe, I think of prospecting. I don't, like, yeah, okay, don't get me wrong, definitely a really good gardening tool, but typically I think of prospecting, right? A shovel, a hoe, and a rake would be indicative of gardening. So that's where I would put that. So I could see you making a garden with the pick, so I kind of get that, but like at the same time, yeah, maybe there's something that we could potentially do with it that, and like maybe there's a quarry somewhere, because I know that they talk about military bases and this, that, or whatever. So I'm hoping we can potentially do more. I bet you I cannot set this up over top of a zombie. No, I can't. Bugger. Look at that. I wonder how long she's gonna stay dead here. So now the question becomes, is do we fill it up three long or 2 wide and 1? I don't know how many we can fit in here. We'll have to see how this works. So now this should potentially, even though everything is
shit. Keep our stuff mint. We have a garage for our garages. Ooh, that's tattered. Look at that. That's Boral War, man. I did it again. I dropped my axe or something. That backpack was kind of a cute idea. That's kind of I'm gonna save that idea for when we're like, that's a very interesting idea. So if we're going on long trips, we can essentially toss a backpack on and hold a backpack full of food. So somebody could just pack mule food. Yo, people are not if people say that it's hard to travel on foot on this game, I'm gonna prove otherwise. This is gonna be good, man. We're gonna hit the trails. We're gonna have backpack. We're gonna be fucking hippies in the woods. With electricity. Like, that's ridiculous. I brought home a canopy and filled it up. Oh, you're saying we can break down bigger rocks. Oh. Get the fuck out so we can, like... Oh. Yes, 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 with the shovel. You can also bury your drum. So in PvP, what you would do is you would have your shovel and you would have a landmark. So you know how I was using a landmark in the other area with the crane, right? So you potentially do something similar. It's kind of like Red Dead Redemption when you go treasure hunting. It's usually like underneath a dead tree or something like that. And we obviously wouldn't do it like you wouldn't make it that obvious, but something similar. Like in starting to understand all of this stuff. Yeah, I don't know if we can bury... Yo, honestly, let's try this. Can I bury the dead inside the barn? No, because I'll get refusal because it's cement. Ha 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 ha. We should be able to pick up zombies and drag them. We should be able to drag zombies. We should because when I smash on zombies with the pick, it says, "Do you want to bury them?" And I'm like, "No." We should be able to pick them up, man. That'd be deadly. Like drag them by the feet or something. Look at this. That's perfect. I like this. And you can walk through it all. That's even better. Like... So we just keep these closed. And then we have to figure out we have to figure out whether or not... See, I think these are holding up really well. So I think if I fix them, I might be able to keep them out here as walls. And use them to keep the stuff dry. So, but like this one, I could break this down and go put it inside. Same with these ones. I could put all of these, inside and then not have to worry about all of our shit getting wet. I need to make some more food. See, and again, this is what I'm worried about. Look, see, I've eaten these pumpkins. I've done several rotations and they're still not back yet. And that's a little worrisome. Just in how much we may need type deal. Just trying to figure out whether or not we're going to destroy our environment by having not enough stuff for each other. And that'll be very interesting gameplay too. Because then there'll be ebb and flow of two characters. I kind of like that. That'd be interesting. Okay, let me get some tomatoes. Fuck the tomatoes. Let me dump some of this stuff. See, and I haven't needed to keep a lighter on me or matches yet. I'd probably I think a lighter might be waterproof. We'll have to toss it out into the world and see if it says damp. No, you should keep these on you. Okay, after I put everything away in the tarp, I'm going to log off and log back on because the sound is... Oh my god! Anyway, I want to scratch out my fucking eyes. Yo, I feel like I'm in a spaceship, guy. Okay. Shoes. Put these shoes away. Oh, I got one in here. I don't know what paper's used for, but I have a feeling it's gonna be pretty decent. Okay. Give me 2 seconds, I'm gonna log out and log back in. Oops. Hold on. So if I want to repair the tents, I have to empty everything out.
and then I have to empty everything out and then fix the tent that way. It's similar to the jacket, where if the jacket's full, I can't fix it. Interestingly enough, for any type of water that we need, the river, because we haven't found a water fountain yet, the river's just down the road, and I'm pretty sure I have a cooking pot in here now. I just haven't. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a cooking pot in here somewhere, so we can potentially cook the water. That'll be a hard slug, though. You could do it with beers would be good too, because beers would feed you, but then you have to watch because they might get you drunk, and then if you puke from being drunk, you could zucchinis, man. Zucchini seem to be where it's at for water. Well, yeah. Well, tomatoes. Rain for which though? Oh, you mean for like busting up the tents and stuff? Oh, that's a lot of pumpkins. Scoo. Oops. Oops. How's my knife? And silly question, can I fix it? Damaged. So what if I do... No, I can't fix it. Oh, interesting. It makes sense to put the knife in my hand and then do all the pumpkins instead of putting them... That's so much faster. Oh, we're cooking. Oh, wow. Yo, it takes me like 5 minutes to cut up pumpkins. Tell me how I did it in like 30 seconds like this. Holy cow. Deadly. Maybe we only do that many. Maybe we only do that many. I don't think I should throw all of my firewood into the fire if I'm only going to use it for like 30 seconds. Ah. Oh, you're thinking because you're thinking that the rain will bring me more pumpkins. Oh, potentially. Potentially. Hey, I never thought of that because there could be different pressures, like different environments that the owners of the server are putting whatever through. Right? Because like, oh, you're gonna grow fucking 30 crops. You're gonna grow 30 crops on me, and they're gonna be free. Right? Because remember in the old server how I was just pumping out fucking. They were coming out like every guy. I didn't even need to plant that many because I thought this was what was gonna happen, but it didn't happen there. So now I feel foolish that I grew like 20 plots when I only needed 4 there because the respawn rate was much faster. I don't know if it's different here. Wrong one. Wait, did I fuck up my rock knife? understand now. What? Is there still chicken, like, hanging out in the... I wonder if... Burnt. Ooh, she's hot in there. Hmm. Yo, let's go. And then so when I get back, I'll have 4 hanging in there, kind of like how I accidentally left the chicken in there. And it's good to know that you can leave the chicken in there and not be like, it's because I have all the best insulation on. That's why it takes so long for me to cool down again. Actually, don't do that here. Who, No, put the gloves on because you might burn your hands. Okay, how much time is left on that? Not very many. Okay, so, cool. Cool. Okay, so I'm gonna eat... Let's see what this does. This is burnt as fuck. Is it gonna give me any moisture? Oh, it gave me... Yeah, it gives me more moisture than a dry one. Yeah, okay. Oops. Shit. I need to move. I have a feeling this is not gonna work out well. I'm gonna put this away. Holy shit, why are there so many zombies? Fuck. Fuck, this is not good. Oh, this is not good. This is why I don't go out at night. Fuck. Oh my god. Okay, time to be aggressive. Jesus. From where? From where? Oh shit. How do you Okay, yeah, sure. Right, if we can keep things dry in the sheds and make cupboards in the sheds, that'd be deadly. Cereal. Cereal probably mix out with the powdered milk, bro. Oh yeah. And I'm probably soaked. Damp. Damp. Quilted jacket. No, that's me. See, this cooked one will still go bad, so I have to be careful of that. I haven't seen anything dry go bad yet. I think I'm gonna throw away, well, yeah, I'm gonna throw away these pumpkin seeds. I can get more if I need them. And I should make myself why won't you let me go further down? See, that's so schmear. Away. Why not? How's my stuff? Damp. Okay, I'm gonna start a fire. Yeah, it's still raining. Hmm. Hmm. See, if the rain brings back my plants, then I'm kosher. If they're not gonna bring back my plants in a timely manner, then I may want to think about planting more. So same goes for like down when I'm doing rotations. When I put the plants down there, I may want to put 2 instead of 1, because if there's going to be more people coming here to do the exact same thing, then it's encourageable to have more so that people don't. It kind of like what happened on Easter Island, right? It's the mentality of, well, if I don't get to it, my neighbor's gonna get to it. And then so you have a position where deforestation or just toxic environmental procedures happen. And then you have the destruction of your ecosystem. I want to see how bright this fire is during the night. I haven't made a fire at night either. Oh, I gotta go get Thing. And I guess if I'm gonna start a fire, I might as well. How's my clothes? Yeah. Yeah, he's right. I may have to water these things to get them to grow again. And then the only time I need to make a fire is when I need to dry off. And I don't have to do this process every time I come home. I do one large cook.
we're ready.
Ha, there it is. So yes, you can. You can fix your stab vest before it breaks. That's deadly. Wow, nice. That's cool. I have to take my jacket off so that I don't lose health cooking. Jesus. Alright, you guys. I'm gonna log out for dinner.